Alrighty. My god, that song was way too intense for the start of the stream. I don't have that kind of energy, god. I have been planning to stream literally all day, but I got distracted. I had a mate come over, and here comes the cat. You reckon? Just because I start talking doesn't mean I'm ready to talk to you. Alright, how's it going everyone? Welcome back to some more Gregtech Horizons. Today, the plan is to get steel. I want steel. We need to make multiple bricked blast furnaces, I think they were called. Where are you? Where are you hiding? Where are you hiding? Multi-blocks? Here. Getting steel. We need to make a bunch of unfired clay brick, a bunch of brick, compressed fire clay, fire brick, gypsum, fire bricks. Alright. What is the actual recipe for that? It's a bunch of fire brick. And fire brick is made... Oh, Jesus Christ. That was the wrong button. I'm going to add that. Oh my god. Why do I keep pressing the wrong button? Bloody shaky fingers over here. Alright. Compressed fire clay dust. Is brick dust and clay dust again. And then we get that from max roasting bricks. Okay, so that's the go, is it? More or less. I don't trust my cat. Alright. But alright, so that's the plan. Brick. So to do that, we're going to need a bunch more clay. So, I want to get 4 bricked blast furnaces, because we were informed yesterday, not yesterday, like ages ago, I haven't streamed for a week, but we were informed that the bricked blast furnaces are really goddamn slow, so we need to make a few of them, just to make life a little bit better for us. So, we're going to put some shit away, we're going to get ready to rock and roll. And we're gonna rock and roll. We're gonna go get more clay. We've got a lot there, but we want even more, I believe. Oh, also, we're making an anvil right at the end of last stream, and then I didn't do it. We were like really close. There, I did it. I meant to do that at the end of the last stream. I just didn't. I noticed it when I was editing, but I was like, oh wow, crazy. Lazy ass. Damn. Anyway. Put this stuff away. We don't need the coal coke for now. We can go in there. We'll take the tool station. We won't need the deep slate. Did we have a different spot? A better spot for that? There. Oh, kitty cat. What are you whinging at? Yeah, you reckon? Life's hard for a kitty cat that isn't allowed outside, isn't it? Chuck that in there. The gravel, I guess, can go in there as well. The lunchbox, how are you looking? Good enough. Oh, kitty cat. Life's so hard. And what is in these 2 bags? 1 gunpowder, 1 flint. Okay, they can go in there too. You and you. All right, let us go find some more gravel. God damn! Can you tell I haven't streamed in a while? It's been a minute, but it's good. Good to be back. I haven't played Minecraft in a while either. God damn. Alright, where do we reckon clay is going to be? Probably head over the... We'll go that way. Head over the mountain. I'm pretty sure... I don't remember where we went to last time. Actually, no, this is where we went last time. Over the mountain. Because I remember making the joke about... We didn't start the fire. That fire. I remember now. I'm sure we didn't get it all, though. We should be alright. We'll be able to get a little bit. That's gravel. We'll put the horsey back in his hole. And gravel. Rocky, I hear you over at the door. Hey! Stop it! No, stop trying to break out the door. You're not allowed outside, you little turd. I know it sucks. But that doesn't mean you're allowed outside. Someone come beat up my cat for me. Alright, also I reckon the best call would have been to make doors. That would have been great. The next best call is to probably just fill the inventory. Just keep doing this until we fill it. And then we'll head home. And use it. And see if that makes enough. Hopefully it does. Swim. There's some down there, I think. Oh, yes, kitty cat. Hello. You reckon? My god. And he didn't let you outside, eh? What an asshole. Still, even with all that whinging, he still didn't let you out. Damn, crazy. You were peacefully chilling out over on the bed until I started streaming and talking, and now you just want to whinge at me. You just go to the toilet. Either your breath smells terrible or you just took a shit. Nope, his breath just smells terrible. Goddamn. I would understand the whinging if that was the case. Yeah, just sit down. Chill on the pizza box. Got an empty pizza box next to me. Make that a good little seat for yourself. I'm busy with clay. Wonder if there's like a good clay biome. There probably is. We need the clay dust, mostly. Give me the macerated recycling. What? Oh, yeah, right. Right. You. How are you made? Can macerate hardened dirt. We'll keep an eye out for it. Good to know, I guess. The only annoying thing about mod packs like this is there's just so many different recipes that it's hard to keep track of all of them or find the best one when you go looking. Like, I'm sure if I spent longer looking through there, I'd find something better, but I just wasted an inventory slot with dirt. Ew. We might need that. We'll keep a little bit. My god, I have to keep clearing my throat because I'm drinking a coffee. It's really nice, but I don't, just because I looked at you. God, you a little turd, you know that? Yeah. Fuck yeah, I love you. Yeah. I know, it's because I love you that you're stuck inside. If I let you outside like you so very wanted to do, you'd end up with an infected and crippled foot. You can hop on my lap if you want. You want to hop up? Come on. Alright. Pull up a pew, buddy. I'm just playing today. You can hop on my lap. As long as you don't get too clawy. Oh, more clay. I was gonna say, I feel like the oxygen lasts a fair while. Is this the version? Like, I feel like in later versions, like, respiration did way more, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know, maybe... I don't know, it just feels like you'd still get a fair bit of time underwater. And I don't have respiration. I do have respiration, never mind it. That makes sense. That's why it feels like I have a little bit more time under than usual. Never mind. Ignore everything I just said. Excuse me, Mr. Piggy. You seen any clay? Can I pick you up? No. No one told that. I'm just gonna munch it. It's kind of pointless. I don't really want it in my inventory. Is that clay or just sand? It's hard to tell. Nope. Also a zombie. Still got 10 seconds till we can sleep. Come on. Ooh, just get the shit out of me. Goddamn sheep. Alright. I think we may have actually cleared out most of the... Unless, like, I'm sure there's some in the deeper spots. But I think we, pretty well cleared out this place. There's, yeah, there's for sure more on the deeper bits. I just, it's harder to see. The darkness in this game is crazy. Yeah, you just hit a certain level of depth and it just goes pitch black. I don't love that. Yeah. Alright. We'll head back around. We'll get on Horsey. And we'll go for another ride. We'll go see if we can find some good shit. Find some good shit. Man. It's having a great time here, isn't it? It's where the party's at. I'm coming, Ozzy. Alright. Where to, Horsey? North. Yeah. North. crazy how high this horse can jump. Beautiful. Bountiful lands, horsey. Ah, beautiful horsey. No. I'll resist. I need the inventory slots. I need all of them. All of the inventory slots. Can you tell I'm a little bit tired today? It's alright. I'll get it. I'll wake up. Maybe. Hopefully. Maybe. I've been very busy the last week. I've decided to go back to an episode every 2 weeks. Mainly because no one watches it. But also because I can do other things and be more productive doing a few other things. Like coding the D&D auto battler. Which is, I got a lot of work done on it this week. It was really nice. I was really happy with how much I got done. I managed to get the monk working. I got the paladin working. I got the ranger working. I got the rogue working. And I started working on the sorcerer. I didn't quite get that far through sorcerer because it has a bunch of subclasses at level 1. Jesus Christ, springing board off my nuts there. But yeah, he has a bunch of subclasses at level 1, which means it's a little more complicated than the rest. But I did manage to make a change to the code base. Managed to make a change to the code base where the where I can now save additional information alongside it, which is just kind of confusing without being able to see it, but on the back end, it is a cool new thing that I can do to now add more detail to character sheets, which is fun. Very nice. But yeah, I'm getting there with it. It's coming along. Soon I'll actually have all the first level things. I've only got Sorcerer, and then the W's. Warlock, Wizard, and... Okay, no, it's just those two. I thought that was 3, yeah. Yeah. Sorcerer, Warlock, Wizard, yeah, they're just all spellcasters. I think, yeah, the 3 spellcasters at the back end. I don't know, my brain's cooked. Also, where did we hide the horse? I've already forgotten. It's over here. It's always wise to leave a pillar. Especially when you're an idiot like me. And have an attention span of like 30 seconds. It's rough. But yeah, D&D Auto Battler, coming along. Also, I'm going to do a meeting this week with the TAFE to hopefully apply for a course in, I don't know, maybe like civil engineering, I'm thinking. I don't know, I want to get some qualifications. I want to actually go back to school. But yeah, actually set up a meeting to arrange figuring that out this week. Should only be in a few days, actually. 2 days. So yeah, by the time this episode is out, I would have already done it. Doo-doo-doo. Oh. Get up, go on. Okay. Ooh, that was another thing I forgot to consider. Fortune on the shovel. May have been a good shout. Oh, I didn't think of that until just this very second. Get it. God damn. The water physics are rough, man. I know I complain about it every time, but they are rough. We need to get enchantments like now. I want depth strider. it is tough not having it. Especially without actually being able to swim, you know, like no swim mode. It's too old for swim mode. Back in my day, I couldn't swim, we just drowned. Like men. It was all that leaded gas, we just sank. We had too much lead. Timely joke. God. Why am I so tired tonight? No one has rocked up to chat yet either, so... It's been a quiet first 20 minutes. I'm just having to pull shit out of my ass. I'm not gonna follow up on that sentence. More clay. Me. Yeah, we really should have brought a door. That would have been smart. Though, it also probably doesn't make much of a difference, since we're not going deep enough underwater where it would really be necessary. Like, we're only over like a second off the surface. So it don't matter. If we go much deeper than this, then we can't see. Oh, you can't even press shift to sink faster. Oh man, I'm off tonight. That's alright. We'll just have a chill stream, collect some bloody clay, get some steel, hopefully. Hopefully. It's a little bit of a grind, but I'm pretty keen. I'm pretty keen to keep going. It's been a while since we played. We've overflowed our backpack. We're getting there. We're getting close, and it's a good sign. I need more. More. It's getting hard to tell where I've been. I haven't been here. I don't have a good memory. Always stone. We're going on a bit of a throwback, me and Lockie, today. After the Afro Man shit, we're just like, let's actually watch them. Neither of us had actually seen them. Like, seen any of the new videos. It was pretty funny. But then also it just auto-played into because I got high at one point, because of course it did. So now that's also stuck in my head. Oh, that was meant to be a jump there. Get you a Minecrafter who can jump. That's better than what all the other Minecrafters are doing, apparently. Oh, is there any clay down there, squiddies? No? Yes? No? Okay. Another whole field. On to the next. Some more over there. Goddamn. I really am just sort of out of it tonight. That's alright though. Either I'll wake up eventually, or we just have a bit of a chill one. One or the other. I don't really mind. Swim. Swim upwards. Arguably the easiest direction to swim. Well, depending on how deep you are, I suppose. If you're above, like, I think 10 meters-ish. At some point, the weight of the water above you is greater than your buoyancy force upwards. So you start sinking rather than floating. Right? That's a thing. Isn't it? Right? Pretty sure that's a thing. I don't know. Maybe I'm an idiot. Or both. All options equally possible. Actually, maybe not equally possible. Definitely weighted in the direction of me being an idiot. I need more clay. Give me it. Give me all your clay. Red Enderman. Piggy, release the clay. He is not giving me any clay, that piggy. Oh! Piggy found some clay. Good job, Piggy. He reported back. He told me it was over here. I forgot to mute the mic that time. My bad. Get you a streamer who forgets to mute their mic when they clear their throat. You know? Okay. How are we looking? A little bit in the middle there? We'll get it. We'll take it. We ain't greedy. I mean, we are greedy. That's why we'll take it. We ain't picky. I know. Well, shut up. I know English. Sure I do. Sometimes. I mean, in theory. I'm pretty sure I checked these spots. No. Have we cleared it all out again? Good jump. What are those? What are those? Sorry. Yeah, I think we're good in this area. Yeah, for sure. For sure, for sure. Alright. We're nearly back at the horse anyway. There's some in this little pond? No. Sad. Could have been a big clay and little pond. One last scan, horsey. What's that? There's a hole next to it. I'm unconvinced. I think it's gravel. Okay, good scan, horsey. I think we done it. Where to? Northeast. Me. We need a faster horse. It would be way cooler to have a faster horse. Though, to be fair, my poor little computer already gets server lag when I start moving too quick. I'm only on a laptop, goddammit. It's a fairly good laptop, but it's still a laptop. It's still a laptop. It's doing its best out here, you know? It's trying its best. Wrong button, horsey. Before we even start digging that, I'm gonna chuck down that and re-up. It is crazy how shaky I am today. Oh, alright. Just noticing mining level obsidian. Oh, it is diamond tip, that's right. Yeah. It's a checks out. Yeah. gone, daddy gone, love is gone, yeah, it's gone, daddy gone, love is gone. Sorry, mum's playing fucking... Who is it? I was gonna say Crooked Vultures. That is not the right ones. It's the something. Same guys that sing Blister in the Sun. Like a blister in the sun, let me go out. Big hands, I know you're the one. Yeah, you gotta love a woman with big hands, eh? I mean, guess it says something about your confidence. So I don't know. Oh god, how are we going? We're nearly there. Nearly there. We got 4.5 more stacks to fill. My god. I mean, there's probably better ways to get clay, but... Oh well. And we should also check... I mean, I'm sure fortune probably helps, right? Almost certainly. With how much clay you gotta get in this, fortune certainly has to help. We'll do it when we get back. It's too late now. And also, I don't think I have enough lapis, because fortune is expensive. There's no E in it. Expensive. We're at the stage where I accidentally like friggin' insta-mine 3 blocks behind things now. It's lovely. It's great. The downsides of the power. Also, stop. Stop. I don't want to keep eating. Stop. I'm gonna get fat. Stop. Clay. One more little bit. Half a stack. Oh, we'll get it. Yeah, no, for sure it doesn't guarantee 5. Guaranteed 4, so... Fortune... is gonna be good. And then that one is another one we gotta go to, because that's where we're gonna be able to get a decent amount of... the other thing we need, which is calcite. Oh my god, 5 seconds. Now, there we go. Okay. Let us go find Horsey. Where do we leave him? Shit, we didn't dig a... We dug a hole but didn't put a pillar up, did we? Found him! Horsey! Yeah, I think we just follow this. I don't know where home is. It's just around the corner here. I feel like I have food in my teeth. I do. I was chasing it around the outside of my... chasing it around the outside of my teeth. I got it. Maybe. Alright, now that we're home, we're gonna do an unload of this. Mostly into this. Wow. The other thing we're gonna do real quick, we have the dirt. So you still have another shit ton of this. That is what I was hoping for. But what I want to do is real quick see if diamond upgrade. Oh, they're not used for anything. Diamond upgrade. Where do you add to? There. Kind of don't like that, but we'll do it anyway. Diamond plates, diamond screws. Gold plates we've already got. We can't craft this in here, we need an actual... Okay, fine. Fine. No diamond chests yet. We'll just have to deal with having a shitload of clay floating around for a minute. But that's fine. We're going to need to turn it all into... we'll claim this. We're going to need to turn it all into... What's his name anyway? You know what I'm talking about. Crushed clay. You know what I'm talking about. Yeah, you know. Alright, back. Down, 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 down. Multi-block. Here. Alright, so we're gonna need a bunch more calcite. We have shitloads of clay. I think I'm just gonna skip to the unfired clay. Which makes the most sense to me. How much is that? Okay, good, we're doing it twice. Okay, I'm gonna call that probably enough. What was that, 8 stacks? No, 16 stacks, sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, plus 7, 12, yep, 16 stacks. We'll continue with it. And then we gotta fire all those. We gotta brick them up. So, this is gonna come back in handy. How are you? You been cooking this whole time? Yes, beautiful. These do 16. So chuck you in there. 1, 2, 3, 4. Chuck you in there. You're right, we are going to need some more blast furnaces. Oh, that's annoying. Why'd you go into there? Wrong one. Can you put these on the ground? What was that? Oh, I can lock it. So does that mean if I now throw that on the ground? Ah, beautiful. I like that. Thank you. Learning new things every day. Look at me. Look at me. One day I'm going to know like 3 things. It's crazy. I can put these away. You and you, not that. Thank you. And back to making 4 of these. Yeah, you had it in here. I didn't really need to do it, but it was a fairly good suggestion. Do I have those ready? No, I don't. But I should have the... I don't have enough iron. That sucks. I'm pretty sure I got a fair bit last time I went mining though, didn't I? I guess not. Magnetite's good. Cassiterite's tin. Yeah. It's copper. Vanadium magnetite? That's nothing. Never mind. Okay, well we might have to go get some iron. Man, we're really not good at keeping up with the iron consumption. Alright, well, if that's the case, then we'll only craft 2. That'll do us, and then we'll head down into the iron mines while this smelts. Down into the iron mines. Iron. And we'll chuck these in. How much does that smelt into? Just one, good. Didn't you just start doing it? Oh. Oh, that was magnetite in there. Okay, that checks out. Never mind, I found some more iron. God, I'm smart. That's another blast furnace. Get the coal cooking, your coal. Start cooking. There's 2 missing out of that one. Cook anyway. Okay, we're missing a couple of that. You're on your way from misery to happiness today. Uh-huh. Beautiful. You're meant to be in there. That was where that shift click was aimed. Okay. That's gonna have to do because I don't want to have all of these blast furnaces. That's also the wrong math there. But that should be good for now. Man, this is actually gonna be fairly quick. We need more of these. They also cost a shitload of clay. Give me 2 seconds. God damn, must have just taken too long for me to stream lately. No one's dropping in. All me usuals on here. We'll see if someone drops in eventually. God damn, I'm just picking shit out of my teeth. I don't know what that was. I just had leftover pizza from last night. It was just like a tiny little bit of shit stuck in down, like, it was like, you know, like when you eat popcorn and you get like little bits of like the popcorn kernel shell, like sort of stuck down between your gum and your teeth? That's what it felt like, but I haven't eaten popcorn. I don't know what on the pizza would have that same effect. It did have spinach on it, man. It might have just been a bit of spinach. Alright, I'm back. Ignore the dogs barking outside. So we're gonna have one bottleneck, which is this. We definitely need more of these. We definitely need more of these. Take that iron. Always good to have more iron. Iron. Yeah, you're coming along. So are you. Alright, good. So, the next step with this brick is to turn it into brick dust with a macerator. Ignore the dogs out there, my god. So still, Forge Hammer or Macerator still does small pile. Just double checking to make sure I'm not being a dumbass. So that's going to go into the Macerator, which is going to take a minute for sure. So we might need to make a couple more Macerators, or at the very least get a little bit of a production line happening. We have this boiler, which is good. Macerator's been cooking. We just need to, I think, move this. No, we don't need to move this at all. We left a double floors, double thick. So we're just gonna put a chest there, hopper there. Ow. I need to be able to get under that. Okay, well, we got him. Look, I'll get there eventually, alright? Oh my god, what are those dogs barking at me? They never shut up! Nah, Mum's got friends over. And anytime anyone walks out the driveway and walks back in 2 seconds later, the dog forgets who you are and barks at you for 20 minutes. She's really dense. Not a threat, dense. Very dense. Alright, anyway, where were we? I need that cobblestone. That was actually the one bit of cobblestone I needed. No I don't. And I can, in fact, get rid of one of these deep slate. My brain is fried. It's cooked, it's cooked, it's fried. I wanted a wrench. No, I don't want a wrench. God damn it, I want 2 hoppers. Kill me, someone kill me. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm broken. What in that do you want? Actually, why'd I even bother doing that? Come back! Baby, come back! Yep! Fuck. You can blame it all on me. I'm just a dumbass. And now the recipes have changed. Never mind. 2 of these? Can I make them? I'm a broke ass bitch. I made 1 hopper. I need 2 hoppers to funnel in and funnel out. Oh. At least make me another chest. Oh. Okay, I got a chest. Okay, I got a chest. We can at least do the bottom half. Oh no. We're damn good, aren't we? So we can put that there. Crazy. Ow. Ow. Come on. There we go. Hopper there. You there. You there. You there. Look at us, making progress. Crazy. You. Yep, good job. Goddamn. Okay. We're killing it. Look at us. We're not killing it. Not really, no. You got some seared stone, 6 blocks. And 200... Wait, is that... Okay, no, that's fine, never mind. It's probably just you biffed this bit. I was gonna say, good, I didn't do the math wrong. I'm smart, I'm genius. No one question me. I is genius. Beautiful. And then trust. And then trust. We have a bunch more. And I'm already out of coal. And iron. Okay, so we're gonna have to go for a run for some iron. That is immediate issue. Making another one of these probably is also smart. How close are you to the next one? Jesus. Okay. No, I don't have more in there, but you can go in there. You're gonna go in there for now. Whereas with the calcite. And by the looks of it, we're gonna have to go get some iron. I swear I got way more magnetite last time we went mining. I mean, there's some, but we need more. So I'm gonna go do that. Go get some magnetite. We got some of that, we got some bronze, we should be good. Yo, Nick, how's it going, man? Well, did my voice crack there? Or just die? I don't think it cracked, I think it died. I was talking for like 11 hours straight yesterday. We had a very long D&D session, so I'm stuck in my lower registers, because if I go too high, it disappears. But yeah, how's it going, man? What's happening? Good to see ya. It's been a minute. I've been lazy this week. I haven't streamed. I've been busy. I've been trying to do other shit. We're gonna go get some iron from that. That might be enough to get us... no, fuck it. Just woke up 15 seconds ago. Nice, nice. Yeah, I did start streaming at a bit of a weird time, I think. But either way, it's good to see you, man. It's good to have someone drop in. I've been streaming for nearly an hour and you're the first person to rock up. Been a bit of a quiet one. But yeah, that every now and then. Yeah, good to have someone. Okay, what am I doing? Alright, we're going to go get some iron. Ah! We're going to get some iron. Yep. That all went just as planned. Exactly as planned. But yeah, good morning. Where's the quickest way to the iron? Right there. We got this. We're good. We're fine. Time for me to hit the rise and grind. Well, good luck with that, Nick. I'm gonna not do that. And just sort of, you know, try and survive the best I can in this hellhole. It spawned mini creepers! No! I was doing so well at surviving. I don't actually know how well I was going at that. But anyway, it's already nighttime. It's going so good there. Kinda. Not really. I was just having fun kinda running around in circles. I really can't say I was trying all that hard. Oh, no. Nearly nailed it. Let's, actually, before I go down, I want to get some more torches. Because that one is not lit up at all, and it's actually a nightmare. We need some torches. But yeah, have a good one, Nick. Good luck with your rising and grinding. It's night time for me, so I'm falling and balling. Torches. Yes, I'm French also. Except I'm sexy, you know, unlike the French. I mean, Swag's not here, so I could... That joke doesn't really land. It was me trying to give shit to Swag, but he's not here. God, I'm also too tired to give shit. That wasn't even a good joke. Need to axe this wood. Oh, saw the wood. Fine. My God, I don't know what I'm doing. There we go. And with that, we should be able to make some torches. 5. We'll do another. We'll do that. All good, man. Oh, nice. Enjoy working on your Corvette. I know it's not your Corvette, but you enjoy working on it. I mean, I highly doubt it's your Corvette. That would be sick, wouldn't it? Imagine. God. I really just wasted so many of those. I don't need anywhere near that many torches. I'm gonna take 2 stacks though. I'm gonna take 1 stack. I really don't need 2 stacks. Why did I do that? I mean, we're good for the future, but still, that was pointless. Ow. I like to future-proof. But yeah, have a good one, Nick. I'll catch you later, man. I'd rather a 63. They're the sexiest. Where's my sword? Son of a bitch. Oh, there. Not Q, that was meant to be 1. God damn it. I don't know how to play. I'm not good at this game. You'd think I would be by now. I've played so much of this game. You'd think I'd be good at by now, but no. 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 Yo, how's it going, Baron? Hey, it's only been a week. I've just had shit to do. I had to work. That's all it was. Drop off to nearby inventories. That hasn't been here the whole time, has it? But no, I just had a busy week, man. Had to do some other shit. Oh, was doing some game dev through the week, but I didn't end up streaming it just because it was... I didn't think anyone would give a shit, so... It was just coding. But no, I've been doing some other shit, trying to be productive. Getting ready to apply for some courses, working for me dad, making some cash, so I'm not broke all the time. That's always nice to not be broke, you know. But yeah. Now we're just come down to mine some iron, and then we got mobbed by a bunch of mobs. And now I'm gonna put up some torches so that this place is less of a nightmare for next time I come down. Actually, let's just do this. And then we're going to mine a little bit of iron, because I need it. We're very low on iron, and I just want to get a little bit to get us through. But the plan today is for steel. We've got a shitload of bricks cooking back at base, and we need more iron to make... What did I need the iron for, specifically? I can't remember what I needed it for. Oh, I need another hopper to get the chests going, but then we're also probably going to need to make another macerator or two, otherwise we're going to be waiting for the macerators for a long time. So, yeah, we got a lot to do. Lots to do. I'm going to go over here, dig a hole, and get rid of most of this inventory. Was that a creeper? No, it was emerald. That's also iron. God damn. God damn, this iron goes on forever. Is that a second iron node? There might be a second iron node back here. Okay, well, we're just going to throw it down this hole for now. You go away, heads go away, bones, arrows go away, confusion powder. Yeah, probably should keep it. Don't want it, though. I don't want to go back up to store everything. Do you need brick dust? Yes, I do. Need the brick dust for the compressed fire clay. The fire clay dust. Unless you can get that a different way. But it doesn't look like it. But yeah. So we're gonna need a bunch of brick dust. Which means we're gonna need to put a few of these stacks of bricks through the macerator. Which is gonna take a minute. My god, we have too much shit in our inventory already. And we need to unlock these backpacks. What is that one? Receiving... Resupply. Ah, that's sick. So I can like put shit in that to put into my hand. That's cool. We'll just keep it on that one for now. Macerate brick blocks faster. I'll keep that in mind. I don't think I've put any in to macerate yet, but I'll keep that in mind. I don't know, I might have put in one stack before I came down here. I can't remember. Not sure. We're gonna do a decent little bit of mining, because I need a fair bit of iron. It's getting ridiculous. I really thought I had more iron, but I guess I just didn't. So, iron time. Yeah, I thought when I went to get gold that I would have got a bunch of magnetite, but I guess I just smelted it down and I just went through it really quick. We don't have a proper setup for like actually smelting or like doubling the ores yet. If we were gonna do that more reliably, we'd need to make more of the solar steam things. Make that a little bit better of a system. And then get like 3 or 4 macerators, but... Or maybe not even 3 or 4 macerators, but we'll just have to make that more reliable. Just to make it a little bit quicker. Quicker. Oh yeah, we can also get emerald now. That wasn't a thing last time we were in this hole. Can use the tool hammer for all doubling. Forgot about that. Bloody Enderman. Was that all the hovering ore? I think so. Alright. I'm almost certain there's another iron vein in this direction. I almost went down and picked that shit up. I'm not going to keep mining that. That's actually stupid. I am going to go over and like, click this though. No? Is this the same node? Crazy. Crazy. Oh my god, why is it so orange? Are we getting a blood moon upstairs? That's nice. Is it actually called a blood moon, Varen? Or is it a new moon? What's it called? Moon phase first quarter, it says up the top left. The orange lighting that's coming on is saying otherwise. You don't feel tired right now. Yeah, that checks out. I mean, I guess we're staying in the mine for a while then. It's safe here. Maybe. Yeah, I suspected blood moon. The color shift kinda tipped me off. Good fun. Make sure there's no spawning platforms. We don't want any blood moon mobs to sneak up on us. How old are you, Varen? I was just curious. How? I've never really asked, have I? Could be a 40-year-old man or a 14-year-old dude. I have no idea. No idea. 14-year-old dude is so funny. You're not a boy, you're a dude. I was gonna say, am I the only one that's ever felt like that? Like, where, like, I'm 26, but I feel weird calling myself a man. Oh, you are 14. God damn, that was a good call. Damn. But no, I've had a busy week, man. That's why I haven't been streaming. That was what, that was just what, I don't know, something about that made me think of that. But yeah. Been just friggin' doing some code and getting that D&D auto battler kicking ass. I've been doing a lot of work on that. It's come a long way in the week. But then I also had a bunch of D&D stuff to prepare for the guys, like for the D&D group. That was good. Varun. Yeah. Where are you from? Is that like your actual name in real life? Varun? Or is that a handle? I love that I'm just now asking this. You've dropped into so many streams. Sorry I haven't asked this before. I do normally ask a few questions to people just to get to know them a little bit. Good to know who you're talking to, you know? From India. Nice. That is actually pretty common. Of all the like non-natively English-speaking countries, India is really the only country that watches English-speaking YouTubers. Like I've never had anyone from Japan join or like anything like that. It just not really happening. But I have had a few people from India drop in every now and then, so yeah. One of the few non-primarily English, or not, I guess you probably do speak a lot of English in your country, but non-primarily English-speaking countries that actually watch English-speaking YouTubers. No one play Gregtech in Hindi? That's fair. That's fair. I imagine it is probably a smaller community. There's a lot of English speakers around the world. The British managed to get their hands on a lot of different countries. We were one of them. So was India. To a lesser extent, I guess. They straight up took over Australia. Bloody British. Gonna say 14. Don't know how much history you've probably really learnt. That might be a bit of a deep cut. I'm sure India's probably definitely teaching about like like how crazy the British used to be though, right? India for sure teaches that. That would make a lot of sense. They used to be doing some crazy shit. They were not chill. What will I do first after making steel? I'm not sure. We're getting to a point at some point here where I'm gonna have to, I'm thinking maybe when I get to like LV, like just when I get to like the first tier of proper power, that'll be when I go back and do a bit of a reorganization of everything, get everything looking a little bit nicer, getting some better ore processing happening. Like get a bit of an automated process. I think that'll be the first time I do that. I would also like to do a decoration stream at some point. Get the building, get the base looking a little bit nicer. Start to figure out an actual design for the base. I have a few ideas in mind, but I've been waiting to get some better tools and a few more blocks to get a bit more of a block palette. But yeah, something along those lines I'm thinking. But I don't know, I think we might just keep working through after steel, I think we might just keep working through the quest. Try and get to the LV age. Get some electricity happening. And then we'll go back over some stuff and make it look a little bit prettier and make some more of everything to make it a little bit faster and, you know, get us a good foundation for the next age. I think that's something I want to do. It'll waste a lot of time, but I think it'll be nice. It'll be good to do. Yeah, something like that, I reckon. What do you think? Sound like a plan? Also, I feel like I've said this to most of the Indian speakers, but your English is damn good. Like, you keep up with... I assume you're keeping up with what I'm saying pretty quickly. Pretty well. So you're doing pretty good, man. We have a lot of Indian guys in Australia that, that take a while because we talk too quick and say things weird, that it takes a while for them to, like, sort of dial in and be able to actually understand us without going, wait, what the hell? But no. You seem to be pretty on it. Pretty good. I really need to speak. I really need to learn how to speak another language. I really hate being a white guy that just knows English. It's kind of boring, you know? Especially when you stream. You talk to too many people that know multiple languages. And I'm like, I really need to learn languages. Us white people are very lazy. Only we don't really learn much, do we? I mean, in school, we never really get taught. Like, we do have classes for... Like, I did have Indonesian in year 7. I think we had Spanish for a little bit as well. But, like, it's just, like, it doesn't... We do it for, like, 1 year. And it's, like, one class, like, every 2 days. Like, we don't learn much. The effort our countries put into actually teaching us another language is very little. So it would be nice to learn another language. Though I'm mostly leaning towards Japanese because I seem to meet a lot of Japanese people in real life and I really want to talk to them because, I mean, it's generally at skate parks and they're really fucking good skaters. I want to know them. I want to be their friend. They're cool. Have I found any type of brick house? What do you mean brick house? As in, like, the different brick variants? I've played around with the chisel a little bit, if that's what you mean. Like, I've had a look through a few different chiseled variants. But what I was thinking is I need to look through I need to do that for some different blocks. Like, I'm thinking marble will be pretty cool, I reckon. Might be pretty sick to get some marble. And get rid of all these small ores. The malachite as well. I'm just gonna chuck those in a hole and keep mining. I know I should probably keep those because it's nice, but I don't wanna. Go exploring when I'm waiting? I mean, there's plenty more of the world to explore. We haven't gone northwest much. Now that we have the horse, it is nice to go explore some more. Yeah, it would be nice to go see what's around. We've unlocked, or we found very few different biomes, so it would be good to go see what's around. See what we can see. Yeah. Once we get it set up so that I can just sort of set and forget the bricks, then we'll head off. Then we'll go for a bit of a... Oh god, no. I just emptied all my small ores. Go away. Gross. Ew. I'm gonna go throw this down the hole again. What am I doing? That one. We're also really due to repair this pickaxe. It's seen better days. India is the only country where everyone gives free advice? I don't think that's true. I don't know if it's because, you know, every country, everyone's got something to say. People always want to say something, no matter where you are. It's good though. It's all good. Though it is nice to not be charged for advice, if that's what you mean. I'm glad you're not saying like, you know, $5 and I'll tell you all the secrets. I don't have to pay you to get the advice. That's nice. You heard in foreign someone gives advice. Sorry, I'm also just flashing back to... that sentence didn't really make sense, but I'm also just flashing back to when I was crashing out about not understanding the crafting system, and I was being like, you need to talk better. And I didn't know you were Indian. I feel even worse about that now. So I understand why every now and then... No, sometimes people give advice for money in other countries, but we're generally not that bad. People like being right too much, you know? Like, people... In every country, people like being right too much. There's always going to be someone that jumps in and goes, you gotta do it this way. Oh, I haven't turned my camera back on. Oops. You gotta do it this way. I think that's a pretty universal thing. But no, it's good to be generous with your advice, you know? No matter which country you come from. I don't think it's really good to think of any country as being like, oh, these people are nicer, or... I mean, sometimes countries, you know, some people are a little bit nicer due to cultural reasons or whatever. But generally speaking, like, every country has nice people and assholes. And then every country has money, so there's always going to be some people that only do things if it makes them money. You know, assholes. But no, for the most part, every country has good people, every country has assholes. It's never just like a, this group are all bad kind of thing. And it's always a little bit more complicated than that. Just a little bit. Generally speaking. Under certain circumstances, there are just really bad people. But, it's generally not just because they come from that country, or like... Obviously, I'm pretty sure you know what... You're not an asshole, you know what I mean? You know what I'm talking about, but... Either way. My point is... Nice people exist everywhere. How are we going? Do I like the food system? Yeah. I mean, it's definitely interesting. I like that it changes it. Like, I like that it makes it different. You know? Like, it can be a bit rough to... Ooh, geez. Speaking of food, we're running it very low. It can be a little bit rough, but I do like that it changes it. You know? That it makes it a bit different. It gives you a bit of a challenge. I like that. That's cool. Because Minecraft's food system was pretty... You know, by default, I think it's pretty simple. So it's not bad to make it a little bit fancier, a little bit cooler. give you a reason to not just eat steak, you know? To not just get cows, have the best food, and just eat that over and over again. You know? Actually added a little aspect of challenge. I like that sort of stuff. This is the sort of stuff I've been trying to do with the D&D stuff. I've been trying to think of, you know, just interesting ways to interpret the normal rules where everyone's used to doing, you know? Do something a little bit more fun for people. Yesterday was pretty cool. We had a car fight where the guys finally now have a car, and traveling from point A to point B, they ran into, or like, we rolled a hostile encounter for a bunch of bandits. And instead of making it so that they had to get out of the car and fight the bandits, we made it so that the bandits had a car as well. And then they were like fighting from car to car, and then like their car would get rammed, and then whoever was driving would have to make a check to see if they like stayed on the road or like spun out. At one point they took out the driver of the car behind them, and then one of the other guys had to like jump forward and grab the steering wheel to like see if they could and actually keep the car on the road, which they succeeded. And all the players were like, ah, and I was just like, yeah. Oh, it's good fun. I love playing D&D. It's really fun when you're doing, you know, when you do unique things as well. You gotta switch it up every now and then. Give everyone a surprise. Oh, speaking of surprise, this doesn't make sense, but we should go back upstairs. I'm a little bit sick of this, and we're out of food, so let's head back upstairs. Where's the up? Over here. Oh, that's why that makes sense. I noticed that there was one bit of cobbled deep slate there earlier, and I was like, why is that there? That doesn't make sense. Enderman can't move deep slate. That's weird. No, I put it there. That makes sense. That makes sense. But alright. Good little mining session. Oh, should have a little bit of iron now. Hopefully. We'll make the ore tool thing. What was it called? The tool hammer? The ore hammer? It's the ore hammer. Something like that. Well, just this one. Not the soft mallet, sorry. Just this one here, the hammer. That doesn't always double them, though. I did it with one earlier, and it didn't double it at all. It just crushed it into a different version of itself, and then wasted even more iron because I then had to make a new hammer. Some of them don't math out to work to get more from crushing it, unless you macerate it. When it goes through the macerator, it doubles. I'll show you. We'll also block this off so I don't have to deal with shit going in it again now that we're back on the surface. Same as that one. Got these zombies outside again. Bloody zombies. Okay, you all go in there for a second. Actually, no, give me that laminate back. Malachite doesn't... No, it's copper, that's what I thought. Already sick of listening to those zombies outside. Give me a second. Vanadium magnetite doesn't actually go into... That's right, I remember now. I checked that earlier. Okay. That's it. Minus this. 56 would be the next one, so 48. Okay, bedtime. Real quick. And then we'll double check to see if the math works on the hammer. So if I were just to smelt this now, I get 1 iron. But if I was to hammer it, I get 1 crushed. See, it doesn't actually double it. You have to use the macerator to get 2. Yeah, it has to go through the macerator first. Just using the hammer doesn't actually crush it. It doesn't actually double it. That's all good, man. All good. It happened to me the other day where I tried that, and then I realized after I did it that it didn't work, and I was like, oh, damn, I just used more iron. Whoops. Oh well. Where are you? Get this zombie. I'm sick of listening to him. He's annoying me. Ow, he's not in here. Where is he? Under? There you are. Shut up! Shut up! Let us light up a little bit around here. It's getting ridiculous. I'm really sick of having mobs around this place. Really sick of having mobs. We really don't need them anymore. Oh my god, I forgot about food. We're very hungry. Very hungry. Ugh. God, that is the worst thing about old school Minecraft, is just the light levels are so much better in new Minecraft. Like, not having mobs spawn, or not having to place 1,000,000 torches. Oh my god, it's so much nicer. I remember when that change was first made and everyone was like, oh no! Now we're not gonna have mobs spawning, and it's gonna be too easy. As if regular Minecraft isn't already too easy. Okay, it's not really. I suck at I can't say that. I do kind of suck at Minecraft. A little too much to say that. Okay, let us eat before we die. And then we'll fix ores. Make a bunch of burgers. We need more. Actually, not bad, never mind. Is it just one with these? It is. Beautiful. I've already got the veggie. We'll make another 7 of these, never mind. I really shouldn't put that many in there, since I don't have enough of a variety to actually make it last me. Oh, have I not eaten the... Haven't eaten any of the sliced stuff. Let's do that. Always good to get more. Beautiful. Okay, what are some more half-decent foods that we can make without sorting out Pam's kitchen yet? Actually, not Pam's kitchen. Cooking for Blockhead's kitchen, that's the words. I mean, we could make the potato on a stick and the berry medley. Or just bigger sandwiches. I think we might just make bigger sandwiches. Let's do that. We'll just make another 3 of the different 3 versions of the baguettes rather than sandwiches. And then we'll at least have 6 different foods. That'll be enough variety for now. It won't be perfect, but it'll be enough. And at least they're easy enough to make. What do you normally do for early game food, Baron? If you're still here? I'm guessing burgers, right? Burgers seem to be like the easy one to make. Once you actually have like a decent... once you have a cauldron at least, it makes it a lot easier. And I'm just going to send it on all of that. So, mortar and pestle. To make this quicker, I'm going to add you as a recipe over here. And I should be able to do you by the stack. And then it should make a new pestle. Oh, I did it with that? Son of a bitch. Okay, try again. Oh. Right there. Wow. Wow. Never mind. I figured it out. Beautiful. 4 stacks of flour. And then I'm pretty sure you gotta do the water. Yep. You have a bucket? We do. Wrong one. Jesus. Jesus. Look, we get there in the end. Gimme. Okay. And then this one, I guess we're just gonna go baguette. Make a bunch of dough as well. Faster, faster! Oh, Jesus. Dip, 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 dip. Nailed it. I'm so talented. Okay, and then that will be 5 of these. Will be 5 of these. There. Talent. That. Beautiful. Now these into that. Just make sure this math. Assemble? Don't smelt bricks, instead find brick homes? Ah. I was gonna say, yeah, because it's gonna cost more to make them, isn't it? But also, where's the macerate recycling. Yeah. Oop, didn't mean to add that. I mean, we already have a shitload of bricks. I have already made a lot. It didn't take that long. I already had a bunch of them going, so. Though the main thing I wanted to do there was the iron. I did just burn through all of this. So I think I'm just gonna make a little bit of iron. I don't have any more of this, do I? I don't believe so. You can compress this into clay bricks, clay blocks, right? Compressor. And then that's for sure quicker, right? Four into a clay. Yeah. Yeah, no, I was thinking I think I'll do that for both of them. I'll compress the clay into bricks, into blocks, so that when I make the clay dust and to mix with the brick dust, so that I can get that quicker. Because that way, one operation on the compressor and one operation on the macerator is going to be doing more than if I was to do 4 operations on the macerator with just putting 4 clay in there. Yeah, no, it's definitely going to be faster if I compress and then even with the clay. The brick is going to just be a little annoying because I have to get water. Not that bad, just a little tedious, that's fine. And I've already got 3 water right there. I haven't put any iron on to cook yet. I probably should do that. I want enough for a full stack though. Give that 2 seconds. I'll have another billy. We'll wait for this. We'll just watch it. Watch the little line tick up as I get a 4th piece of coal coke. That's another thing we're due to do as well, Varun, is make a few more of these coke ovens. One is just not cutting it. We need multiple. So that's something we need to do at some point as well. Another thing I've been waiting for is, oh, Jesus Christ. I had it in my brain and then forgot it immediately. God. Hammers. Over here. I've been waiting on that because that's going to help us clear out more of our mountain. I need a drink. Give me 2 seconds. I'm back. Delicious. More chocolate milk. What else are we up to? We got hammer time. That leads to trash. A better anvil. Make another one for the forge hammer, got it. Also, what was that sound? Wait, what? I swore I heard something there. I don't know what it was though. I'll take that bit of coal. It's always handy. I'll take it. And I'll put it in here. Okay. We want to go upstairs. I want to make another one of these. Actually, no, it's fine. We can put the stone dust away for now. Where was that hiding? Not in there, but that's fine. We're going to make a bunch of bricks into... Okay, I think we've... Oh no, we still have more bricks, don't we? God damn, we have so many unfired bricks. Did I go too many? Maybe. Maybe. But we got a shitload of clay too, so that's fine. I'm not too mad. Alright, so how much more fire brick do we have? I think that's it. 2 and a little bit stacks. You know what? We'll just do it with regular coal. So we don't have to wait. I'm impatient enough to do this. There we go. Jesus Christ, press them. What is this fat fingering I'm doing? Jesus. It's so bad. I am good at fingering. I mean, sorry, what? Where's Swag when you need him? I can't blame the weird and dumb jokes I make on him. It's way more fun to do that and blame Swag. Okay, where is my brick? I don't have brick on this page. Do I have it on the next page? Nope. Next. Nope. Why are you even here? Oh, steel ingot! That was steel ingot! That was a steel ingot! You can go back there. That was actually probably pretty chill to have you there. Shit. There we go. Never mind. We'll add the brick back in. No, for real, didn't have bricks? Crazy. Crazy. Shift A. And we're going to do it in batches of 10. Because that's how many buckets we have. Why did that do 9? I'm mad. But also, okay. Yeah, I was gonna put a new crafting station outside, but it's not that far. Why is that doing... It keeps saying available 9. Why available 9? It just doesn't like doing 10. It refuses to do 10. I have it as 20 bricks there. I have enough bricks. For sure I have enough bricks. It's behind my head. You can't see it. Hang on. Look, it just says available 9 buckets. There's 10 buckets there. And there's for sure enough bricks. There's hundreds of bricks there. It just doesn't like crafting that last one. And it's set to 10. If I set it to 11, then it goes to 11 and works fine. If I set it to 9, it does the same. It looks the same. Okay, now it says I have missing buckets. Okay, well, that's fair. It just detects the buckets a little bit weird. I guess it's just a little bit weird. That's okay. It still gets us there. It just does it a little bit weird. I should probably keep going. I think I'll just craft up all of these bricks. How are we looking? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.5 stacks. Yeah, we'll keep going. We do also have more cooking. So, you know. No, we don't have any more cooking. What else are they used for? Should I not make them sandy blocks? Detector tank for railcraft? Yeah, we can make more later. I think we'll just send it on making as many of these as we can at the moment. They're not really useful for anything else immediately right now. Oh, Jesus Christ, give me that back, please. Well, that it always just does one shot. I'll go back next time and I'll set it to 11. See if it actually works that way. It's on 11 now. Okay, it didn't work. It did even less. It's just a little bit buggy. It's just a little bit buggy. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Oops. Little bit tedious, but worth it. Also, other thing I forgot that I had. Bread, baguette, bread. Never baguette bread. Does that make sense? Is that a thing that people say? Never baguette? Never begive, never baguette? Hilarious. We for sure need more onions. Where are my cukes? Found them. Actually, what did I do even start? Oh, I don't even do half, just send it. Just chop some onions. Good knife. Hang on, I cannot remember the recipe. that. Yes, I'll make 24 of them. That's a good number. And actually, I'm pretty sure that requires 2. Yes, it does. Same with the pork. Okay, we should be sorted on food for a little bit. No one's eaten Okay, hang on, let me... Let me just down 5 raspberries to reset. 15 raspberries. Okay, fine, never mind. We're out of raspberries. Then we'll go on to the next one. I don't have enough room for these, but still. Okay. Not eaten recently on any of those now. While we're here, give me some tomatoes. That's not tomatoes. I don't have any. Give me a second, I'll go get some more tomatoes. Delicious, delicious tomatoes. While we're here, we probably should also... Tomato. Asparagus. We should probably also get the onion and cucumber. That's zucchini. Not that I really know the difference in real life. I think that's all good. The others would probably be useful, but I don't have any good recipes for them at the moment. So we just burger it up. We eat nothing but sandwiches around here. Footlongs and 6 inches. That's all I need. Hilarious, aren't I? Beauty. Alright. You're done. You're done, son. Well, I didn't realize that they didn't also stop at 16 or whatever. Oh shit. Yes, with a backpack. Beautiful. That should last us a minute. It'll whinge at us every now and then, but it should be good. Alright. Upstairs, more water. Oh shit. I just paused there because I accidentally right-clicked the punji stick with the water and nothing happened. Guess waterlogging is not a thing in this version. Also, with all this water we've been draining from the tank, it hasn't come close to actually emptying it yet, so... Pretty good tank. And we have enough for one more. Nasal. Look at that, and I'll handcraft the last one. Labor of love, isn't it? Beautiful. So that is a lot of brick. What was the calcite dust for? Ah, gypsum. No? Huh? Gypsum is an ore. Wait, so what was with the calcite dust up here? What? What was with the why? And the quartz sand, why? Oh, bucket of concrete. Ah. Wait, hang on. I want to see what that was again. How do you make concrete? Oh, not the fiber. No, fire clay. Bricks. Ah, okay, now, okay, I'm with you. Anywho. Alright, we're on the right path. Now, what we needed that iron for earlier was to create another one of these. Boop. We got that, and we need another one of these. Boop. And that should allow us to funnel all these bricks through... I swear I just saw particles, never mind. Funnel all of these through the macerator. Bam. Bam. You are all... Shit. Iron pipes, right? Maybe? Tin pipes? Does it have a thing for it? No. Ah, up here. Tin plate. Let's go make this. So, or at least factories full of item pipes. You can, oh, right. Bowl full of spaghetti, or at least factories full of item pipes. You can take items out of one machine using a hopper pointed directly into your pipes. From there, deliver them to a second machine. Okay. Okay. Little bit more annoying, but okay. Okay. We have a shitload of tin, so we should be good. How do you make these? Just tin plates. Wonderful. I don't have that recipe sorted. I do now. Craft 6. Oh my god, answer the phone, someone. Thank you. Okay, we have a bunch of tin pipes. That was probably way too many to make. Possibly unnecessary. Oh well, auto-crafting did it. Wasn't my fault. Also, give me that wrench back. Thank you. Also, we went from the phone ringing to just a creepy song. We can skip that one too. 3. And... well, you're now not going to work there. We need to go... just go into the front. That'll work. Is this hideous? Yes. Will it work? Probably. Hopper will work? Hopper didn't work. Hopper no work. Definitely no redstone signal locking it. Ow! I tried to shift off the side there. Yeah, hopper no work. Okay, that also no work. Why are you... what do you mean effective tool wrench? I'm using a wrench. What is happening? Do I just have a really bad wrench? See if there's a full stack. Okay, hang on. Okay, no, it only holds one. Also, why is my wrench so shit? There's nothing in machine. When you mean to make 2? Oh, why do you do this? Oh no, just one. Okay, that's fine. The vent's on the top side. And we're pumping into the front. Oh, I can't remove vent from this side. Why can I not harvest this? Harvest level 3 tin. I guess it's too high a level for me to harvest. Hang on, let me go back inside. I'll make a better wrench, I guess. I have a too shitty of a wrench. Even though tin is meant to be a soft metal. God. What's a good level 3 wrench? The front can take no output, or yeah, no input. I'll double check that. We'll remove it to the top. That's what I was going to do, but then it was being a dick and wouldn't let me remove the thing. I can search tin, can't I? No? Yes? Oh, it's... It didn't really help. Tin doesn't really narrow it down. Maybe like hashtag tin? At tin? Nope. No. Alright, where are ya? I don't even really know what tin looks like. Do we have a tin plate around? Kind of there. That? No. A demand tin? Gold, what level are you? Still 2? We definitely can't afford silver. Damascus steel we don't have. Where the hell is Dude? Where are you, tin? That actually kind of looked vaguely... No, that one. No. Wrench is right, I know, but it's not mining it. It was doing 0% when I was mining it with my iron one. I think the mining level is... I need a level 3 one. And I think the only metal I have that should be level 3 might be tin, as it seems to be weirdly stronger than iron. Even though that doesn't make sense. Okay, I went through the entire thing and I couldn't find one. Jesus Christ. Why is that not... I type iron and it narrows it down. I type tin and it does nothing. Just need a better wrench. I had... Can I search 3? Like level 3. No? What makes you... Maybe you can't make a tin one. Why is it? It should let me move this. Bronze? It's still level 2, but we'll try it. I need another crafting table upstairs, but I don't want to have 2 crafting chests. I don't want to make a bunch of them. Because if it doesn't work, I don't want to make that the new default. And it doesn't work. Okay, we're just sanding it with the pickaxe because it does work. It's just probably not going to drop the block. Okay, that was weird. Okay, now I'm going to try and put it into the top. And that has to go into here. Top has vent. Move the vent. I think I've made the vent facing up. God, I can't reach it anywhere. Okay, this needs to move, the compressor. I just want to see this work one time. Okay, there we go. It can go in the top. Then it can vent downwards. Or it can vent outside, or that way. I mean, that's going to do me. I'm happy enough with that. It looks horrible. I'm going to switch that to the back. Ow. Ow, ow, ow. I'm keeping... Ow. This is at least looking a little bit better if I do it this way. And then if I put the hopper in the back, I then have to reroute that. And I like to know where that is. I like to be able to see the pipe. So that's just going to have to do it for me. And then we can run this pipe a little bit further. I don't mind having a bit of a gap. I don't mind it taking up more room. It doesn't need to be ultra compact. Also, this moves so much quicker than I thought it was going to. Holy shit. Okay. Hopefully that can keep up. No, it cannot. You need some help. Now we get full. Using 160. Generating 120. So we need a little bit more coming through here. Luckily we've got a fair bit backed up. Exploring time. This is nearly done already. God damn, this is quick. We're gonna chuck... Before we go exploring, we're gonna quickly do the clay. We'll get the clay crushing as well. Real quick, real quick. Put those away. Put that away. We'll keep that there for now. We'll keep that there for now. We need clay block. Oh, I don't have terracotta. No, I don't. Yeah, you can get a bunch of clay dust that way. Well, I mean, we do already have a shit ton of clay, though. I was gonna just make that into clay blocks. That way. And then put a bunch of that through the, put a bunch of that through the thing. Where is it? Oh, there. So that way every 4 clay balls gives us 2 dust. Every 4 clay gives us 2 dust, that way. And we have a shitload of clay here. So, I think I might just do that. Maybe? No, let's go explore, why not? I do want to explore. We'll do that first. Oh, alright. Mum's in there using power tools. I have no idea what she's doing. I can just hear the power tools going in the background. She's a bloody night owl, she is. It's nearly midnight. I mean, though, I can't talk. Look at what I'm doing. Oh, I can't talk. You can just see where I get it from, though, can't you? Alright, I still haven't got my camera on. I forgot to turn it back on from the last time, but hey, it's gonna happen a little bit real quick. And then we're off. We'll go for a bit of a ride, and then, yeah, we'll see if we can get terracotta. We might have some. Actually, no, I think it's dirt that's over in there. I think that's sand. I don't think that's terracotta. We'll go check there, but I don't think that's what we're looking for. That's red sand. We'll have a look. Alright, let's go. Turn the camera back on. Whee! Let's go, horsey. We're gonna go check over there. But I'm 90% sure that that's not terracotta. Around the whole horsey. Up there. I can't turn. Yeah, I think over here is where I was thinking about. And no. It's hardened sand, which I think is something else. I can get quartz sand from that. Oh wow. Good to know, I guess. But no, we're gonna go northwest or just straight west to see if we can find terracotta. Terracotta? Sorry, horsey, I didn't mean to do that. I also didn't bring wheat for you. I should probably go back and get wheat. Because we will need to give him some food. We are wild drivers. Jump the water, horsey. Oh, never mind. I was too late. The wheat hasn't grown, horsey. Back up to the house. Horsey, I turned all my wheat into bread. It was delicious, though. Ah. Oh, we're good. Horsey, you wait right here. Ah! No! Horsey, why'd you squish my plants? It's totally preventable, horsey. Okay, good. You didn't trample more. Okay, well, we have 5 wheat for you, buddy. Try and make it last year. Oh, that's a cave. We'll see if we can find a village. We might be able to raid one of them for you. Oh, already hurting you. My bad, man. I'm going this way. We are going to have to do some horsey parkour. Horsey parkour! Oh, nearly. God, I'm good. Okay, get ready for the server lag, which kind of translates to FPS lag. It's a little weird. It just makes the horse feel weird when we're traveling quickly, when we're loading new chunks. We've never been this way before. There's a building over there, but I think that's a gobby house. Oh no, this was the dude that like made really creepy noises. Yeah, I remember. Weirdo. You can keep your apples though. They're probably poisoned. Yeah, while we're out and about. Get back here, Porkins. You're mine. Delicious pork. Oh no, horsey, get out of the water. Okay, we're good. We're good. Are you good? Do you mind me killing all these, That's what I was saying as I slaughtered all your pigs. Laugh at me, weirdo. I'll show you. Where'd that pork go? Okay. Onwards and upwards. Where are we going? I mean, just keep going west, I suppose. It's oil, yeah. Don't see anything interesting. God, loading new chunks. It's good fun. The horsey doesn't like it. It's funny that you get like the FPS stays good, but the horse just pauses. The horse gets a little choppy. We should pick these sorts of things up. I haven't really been doing that. I really should. Horsey, get back here. Also, I really don't want the pig trophies. I'm good. Are they useful for something? Maybe. Do I really care enough to find out and clutter my inventory? No. Oh, I also forgot to do clay before I went. Oh yeah, no, that was because we were going to do Ooh, snow. I think that's the first snow biome we found. Yeah. Oh, and a snowball. Varun, are you still here? I kind of feel weird calling you Varun now. I called you Varun so often that now my brain feels weird saying Varun. I saw a villager. Was that just like a regular villager? Is he chill? What's the chill rate? Jesus Christ, the lag? We chill? Is it a chill village? Really? Ice paths? That's just not practical, guys. We found a village. Horsey? Don't go far. Okay, fine, I'll dig you a hole. I don't trust you. Look at what you make me have to do. So how you going? You fully healed? Okay, fine. Well, enough that just made me get on, so... I'll take that. Free seed smeltery? Ooh! Ooh, you're not wrong! Oh. Okay, we're gonna have to sleep. Give me 2 seconds, and then we rob this smeltery. We have to clear a spot in the snow. Also, that Daria Lovett wasn't very kind to me. You do not interest me. You are not skilled in the art. Rude. How does she know I'm not skilled in the art? You have no idea how skilled or unskilled I am. I may impress you. I may not. You know, you never know. Maybe I'm an anime protagonist. Why did I pronounce that so... I really hit... Like, I really pronounced that as much as I could. I don't know why. Oh, it would have been good to raid this from the village ages ago. They don't have spouts, though. It's not a very functional furnace. Smeltery. Delicious. Also, I'm gonna unlock you. You may be useful. Hello? Cold house. It's cold inside, even though there's a roof. Anything good? Not really. Are you? No? But you guys? Oh, hello. You don't need these books, do you? Probably not? No? Oh, too bad I didn't bring my emeralds. Ooh. Ooh, actually really bad. Really too bad that I didn't bring my emeralds. We have to remember that this place exists. Yeah, we can get some more wheat for Horsey. He will appreciate that. Does he even eat wheat? Should I have gotten carrots? Or something? I can't remember. Am I wrong in getting wheat? Possibly. I am dumb. Oh man. Oh man. Maybe I'll get the carrots as well. Fine. Horsey's gonna like one of the two. I'll be nice. I'll give him options, you know? Fine, I won't break the door directly. Arguably even worse what I did. Sorry. Ooh, bricks! Ooh, railcraft. Ooh, pants. Hoppers. Ooh. Okay, fine. We're just taking all of this. Yes, tier 1 automation complete. Damn right. I'm bloody good, aren't I? Let's go away. What was that? Yeah. You can stay there. I need enough room to carry all this brick back. It luckily goes into my miner's backpack, or my digger's backpack. No, it doesn't. Does it go into my miner's backpack? It does not. That does suck on both accounts. Fine, we throw away carrots and the gardens and the seeds because this is better. Am I sorry? A little bit. Is it gonna stop me? Yeah. Should I get stairs, or is that just cluttering inventory? I mean, they do still... Depends on how much inventory space we have at the end of it. We might yeet them. God. You gotta love the idea of just... anytime a Minecraft player arrives at a village, the poor villagers must just be like, oh god, no, not another one. Oh my god, he's just gonna put us in holes and steal all our shit. No! The house I built with my father before he died. What a tragedy. And I'm only using this to make a smeltery. But which I also stole. I mean, like, I also stole their smeltery. Just for good measure, you know? Yeah, bro, I don't know what happened to your house, but the walls just vanished. Crazy shit happens in this town. You gotta be careful. You know what? We're gonna come back to this town. I'm gonna get rid of some of this shit. Yeah, we'll leave it here. We don't really need it. We can come back when we want to do railcraft shit. We'll just remember that there's a bunch of shit in the town. We will take the smeltery though, because that is good. It is good. What is that? Did you just build it around a little... Okay. We already have potatoes, don't we? Pretty sure. Got anything in there? No? What about you? Nope. You? No? Oh, we got a wooden house over here. What are you doing? Why are you so sus? Ooh. What do you got? Wooden crossbar? Iron binding. I'll take that. Bronze crossguard? I'll take it. Why not? Shit. What else you got? I could probably just get those myself. fine. What do you got in here? Copper, stone, obsidian. Nothing that's really good. I'll take those bindings though. Oh, I gotta. Whoops. I'll take that. Why not? And the iron binding. Is that better than the wooden binding? Yeah, for sure. Also have to repair. Why not? I'll take it. Hey, it lowers my mining level. Then never mind. Get your ass back in there. Hell no. Also, what were those arrows over there? I didn't see those mobs spawn. Nice, go on. Alright, I think we've at least explored this village enough. Is that an evil bunny? Ooh. Golem, get him! I'm a pacifist. I'm a pacifist. Actually, don't even want that. That's just... Ooh. Eh. I'm a pacifist. How do I already have a stack of pork? God damn. I feel like I killed like 3 pigs. Alright, I think we've pretty well thoroughly explored this place. Where's my horse? Let's go, horsey. Let's get on the roof first. Bro's got vertical. What are we missing? Did we get anything weird? I feel like we didn't go to that house over there. I pressed shift to sprint. Wrong game. Wrong game, horsey. Also, we're gonna have to sleep in 2 seconds. Oh, we did go to this house. Okay, hang on. Horsey, real quick. Real quick snooze. Wait there. Attaboy. Alright. Well, what a lovely place. And what did we learn? Not a lot. North? Sure. On the road again. I can't wait to get on the road again. Oh, good jump. Good jump, horsey. These trees would be good for... Are they fur? Yeah. Yeah. I say yeah like I confirmed that, then didn't read it. No, good guess on my part. Just the camera's delayed. You know? The audio is just really delayed. I said that like 5 seconds before I looked at it. Oh! There was just lag. Run, horsey, run! Stop growling at me. Oh my god, why is there so many wolves? Horsey, this forest is scary. And kind of laggy. At least server laggy. We're loading too many chunks, horsey. My god, my computer doesn't like to run and play Minecraft. I guess it's, you know, the same thing in single player, but it's 2 halves of a game. We go great when we're in generated chunks. Until we leave them. Also, that is the first greatwood tree I think I've seen out in the wild. That's crazy. And I'm kind of mad, because I feel like I looked around for ages to find one before I just cashed in and used the coins to buy one. So, I'm mad. I'm mad. Ah! We good, Horsey. We good. Run, Horsey. Spider. We're pacifists. I mean, that's not terracotta. We'll keep wandering. Jesus Christ, did I just tread on the chicken? Sounded like it. What was that? Stalk garden. I don't know if I have those. Ugh, sorry, Halsey, get off it! Jesus. Jesus, Halsey. The world out here is dangerous. We gotta be careful. There's quarried stone, Horsey. I thought it was marble. It's not. I got excited. Another fucking great wood tree. God, this game sucks. Is that a third? I think that's a fourth over there. No, at least one of those was a third, maybe. I don't know. What's the red down there? Oh, it's the red block. There's actually like a red stone that isn't red stone. You know what I mean. Okay, anyway. Sand? Cool. God damn. The server lag's getting really bad. We're loading too many chunks. It doesn't like exploring. What kind of tree is this over here? Chestnut? It would be nice if any of them were ever grown when we found them. There's another great wood. God damn it. We were just looking in the wrong areas, I suppose. It's getting quite laggy. The horse movement's getting a little jank. Oh, little gobbies. It's such a weird disconnect when you're riding by horse because the horse, its movement is fully tied to server performance. As you're loading chunks, it glitches and chugs along like that. Whereas the client stays at like a crisp 60 FPS at least. Is that just like a weird tiny little ice biome down there? It's not even a hill, it's just like a little ice biome. Oh, I thought that was it. What was that one? Asbestos? Nice. I was hoping it was a small silver node. Those we do kind of need to pick up every now and then. We'll keep getting the PAM stuff until we need inventory space for something else. Woof, 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 woof. Woof. Puppy dog, woof. Puppy dog go woof. Alright. Oh, I found a divination sigil. No, I haven't. I found like a few dudes standing around a weird pillar a few times. Is that the divination sigil? Or is it like a blood magic thing that you're thinking of? Because I haven't seen any like blood magic sigils anywhere. If that's what you mean. We're heading the wrong way. I want to go, I guess, over this mountain. Going over the mountain. And we're getting weird lag spikes. Force movement doesn't really work in all versions. It just feels kind of glitchy. Especially on single player. It is still a lot faster and easier than walking around on foot though. So we're going to continue to do it. I don't use anywhere near as much food. It's really nice. These are also Pam's, right? Grass garden? Yeah. God damn it, Pam. Even when I'm not breaking them, you still just have too many items in your game. In your mod. In this game. I could probably break that thing there too, but I don't have the inventory slots. These things also don't go into any of my backpacks, which is very annoying. There's another Thorncraft thing up there. Ooh, pizza. Take that. I'll take the silver ingots. I'd take the steel, but that's cheating. I mean, hopefully getting steel is the name of the stream title. I could... Ooh, chrome. No. We're not getting steel that way. I also just don't really care for the inventory slots. I know it's not cheating, and it's legit, but I also don't really want to carry it back. We probably could get... Yeah, fuck it, we'll get it. It is probably the best of all the ones in here to get. Because I don't really want to... Electrum... That's a compound, is it not? Yeah. No? Compound? What's the word when it's a mixture? There's a different word that I'm looking for. Compound, I think, is technically right, but it's a different word that I'm thinking of. I don't know. I love how also in these earlier versions, one thing I just noticed, you never see like baby pigs and like baby cows and stuff like that. They just don't spawn as babies in these versions. Like brand new group of cows. Modern Minecraft, one of these would be a baby, for sure. For sure. I don't really want to navigate the forest. That looks like it sucks. Oh, I'm starving, by the way? Horsey, why didn't you tell me? Oh, we could have had pizza. I forgot I got pizza. We'll remember that for next time. Where to go? Where to go? Where to go? I mean, I can assume in between there is just mostly green. We'll go further north, I guess. Through the trees. Another gobby house. Nice. We'll continue. I'm seeing water. Hopefully we can get through here. And it's not just ocean. It's looking like ocean. Or a real big lake. No, real big lake. They're good. Not ocean. What are you? You're, yeah, 0%? Of course. Oh my god, the lag. Horsey does not like traveling. Puppy dog does not like noises in the dark. Another gobby hut. Another great wood tree. Another great wood tree. I hate these things now. I can't believe I looked for them for so long and never found one. We still haven't actually found like a natural spawning, the other Thorncraft tree, the pretty ones. Silverwood? Are we just here before the monsters spawn? That's cool. I don't remember that from Thorncraft. I'm gonna leave it. I'm gonna leave it. It seems to be the safest thing to do. Me and Horsey can't get across this river. It's too deep. Turns out there is rivers wide enough to keep me from getting to you, babe. Ugh. And valleys low enough as well. Those also exist. Should I keep the cherry saplings? I mean, they're just kind of pretty wood, aren't they? We'll leave them. I mean, I do love some pretty wood. I love me some pretty wood, but you know. Don't know if pink's really the vibe I'm going for with me base. The pink's for girls. I'm a man. Can't you hear how low my voice is? My balls are basically swinging between knees, you know? It hurts to walk sometimes because of how low they swing. Very manly. Yeah. Everyone convinced? Good. Okay, cool. Are we seeing anything interesting? Not really. Oh, actually, wait. Did we? What are you? Is that just the side of the stone? Yeah, it's just a little bit of stone. Why is it so dark on the map? Crazy. This shit we may as well get. The zinc. Horsey, come back. Horsey, come back. You can blame it all on me. Get your ass back here. I can't get home without you. Horsey, come back. I guess we're just sort of looking for a path through at this point, aren't we? There's nothing really interesting around. Oh my god, Horsey. Horsey struggle with loading chunks. Horsey like minecart and work with server timings. It's rough. Horsey, should we pick up Tropical Garden? I have one more inventory slot. I don't know if I want to waste it on Tropical Garden. fine. I'll get Tropical Garden and then switch it out for something more interesting when we get that, okay? I also agree, Horsey. I can't pick up more, Horsey. Oh, I can. I don't have to shift right click when it's in my inventory. Yeah, you eat the grass there. There was another one over here, wasn't there? Yeah, there. I'm so smart, Horsey. What did I find so far? We got the silver, we got the steel. Nothing since that village, really. We found a creepy Thorncraft thing, which I'm pretty sure was one of those ones that, like, the guys are meant to spawn at. But I think I was there before they spawned, so we didn't see him. You go the fuck away. You stay. Horsey, come back. River cane. Cool, I guess. Alright. Then we continue on. What is that red thing over there? Ah, go away! There's a mushroom. Is it a tiny little mycelium biome? How cute. Wow. Look at that. A mycelium biome that almost was. Pears? Ooh. Oh, that's a biomes of pennant. Biomes of plenty pear. Never mind. I thought it was a Pam's pear. Is that meant to be swamp? The plan is to make 4 of them. I'm pretty sure I have enough, but we'll see how we go with what we get. I'm not 100% sure I'm going to have enough time tonight. But I think I might head back now, because we got a pretty full inventory. And it's about time, I think. About time I headed home. We didn't really find anything too interesting, annoyingly. We'll head home a bit of a scenic route, though. We'll go directly south once we get over this river. Oh no, Horsey! Go, go! No, not that way. This way, that way. Yeah, Horsey is a little bit laggy when he runs through forests, and just runs for long distances in general. Horsey's not a great long distance runner. It may have something to do with my computer as well, but you know, we don't talk about that. Jesus Christ, that was off-putting. That way. Okay, where are we going? Up the hill. Up and over. What was that? Was that silver? Appetite. Never mind. We need the small silver ores because we might want to make some more of those bloody solar furnaces, solar steam boilers at some point. Horsey, how did we end up on top of the trees here? I respect your talent, but also we need to sleep, Horsey. It's dangerous to run at night. I respect your hustle, but we need to chill. Let's go. What a good Horsey. Oh, another bridge. Building. Bridge? I was going to say village, and then I was going to say building, and then it went to... I was going to say village and building, and then it went to bridge. Horsey, stay out here. I want to see what's inside. Yeah! Bad man. I have room for that. Ooh. Take that. The rest is kind of shit. Statistics by Grey Merc. Okay, I'll buy it. Architect's resource notes. Oh. Oh, so it describes a dungeon. 119 chests and 149 mob spawners. And 59 TNT. Good to know. We'll keep that in mind. Give me my other books back though, they're better. I don't want your information. Tuh, spits on it. Cool house though. We'll take some of the brick. We can afford another stack. This would have been like a really sick like first starter house if we had rocked up here. Like if we'd spawned near here, you know? I totally would have just taken over this place and been like, yoink, starter house. Instead we dug a hole into a mountain like Neanderthals. Like God gamers, I mean, sorry, what? Like God gamers. Like the God gamers we are. It would be really nice if just anything went into these backpacks, but I guess not. Never mind. We'll leave the red bed. You can stay there. And the brick can also stay there. Horsey, catch me! Huh! Let's go! There's gonna be like a Family Guy clip of like Peter jumping out of a window and squishing a horse. I'm gonna insert that in the episode. It's gonna be great. There's gonna like that or The Simpsons or something, you know? The Forester's backpack. I did see that. Yeah, I know there's other backpacks. I just I didn't get around to building any of the others. Ooh, we found some terracotta. Oh, but it's the sexy terracotta. I don't want to. Also, is this stone... Is it just me or is that stone darker than normal? I think I'm tripping. Or is it the biome making the stone darker? Maybe I think I'm tripping. But that was definitely grey terracotta down here. Or cyan. Fine, we'll grab it. Horsey. Actually, no, we're just gonna... Where are we? We're gonna put a waypoint right here. Cyan Terra. Off. And home we go. That's gonna do us. What was that node? Oil sands. Gross. I'm stuck. Oh, wow. This place is really nice. I feel like I've been here before, but it is really nice. Yeah, I have been here before. Ow, ow, horsey! God, watch where you're going. You might stub your toe on something. Jeez. The world around us is dangerous, horsey. You must always look forward. Never spend too long smelling the roses, or your enemies will stab you in the back. Yeah. That's what we should take away from that. Watch out for the hole, horsey. Oh god damn. He was too busy smelling the roses, see? I don't know why I'm still kind of like looking around at shit. I think we just sort of head home right now. Where am I? There. South. South. There. Oh wow, the amethyst one is actually really close. I thought that was further away from my home. Never mind, I will continue heading in that general direction. I thought once I was getting closer I should probably switch course a little bit. I still don't have a home. I don't have a home. No, I still don't have a note for it. Oh, we nearly made it, horsey. God. There we go. Oh, horsey, look out! God. I know you wanna thank your shit. Have I gathered the gypsum? No, I haven't. Where do you get gypsum? Is it like just a node? I don't think I have a gypsum node. That is going to be next on the list. Black mineral sand. I've got balsic. Oh, it does have it in it. Yep, never mind. Okay, we do have it. Never mind. We will have to go get that at some point. And we'll have to also go visit the amethyst node over there. I did mark that off as well. But for that trip, at the very least, we got another 3 stacks of brick, which honestly was not really worth it since we made a lot more stacks of... Oh, we made like another 4 stacks of brick before. But either way, we had a little bit of an explore. We cleared a little bit more of the map. It's never bad to clear a little bit more of the map. Horsey, in the hole. Attaboy. How you going? You did great, Horsey. Here, have some wheat for your efforts. That's my man. Have I seen the recipe for of backpack? Which backpack? Just like the generic backpack? Like these ones? Oh shit. Oh, it's a steel ring. Ah, we're actually not far from that. We could actually just make that now. Because we have enough steel to make a ring. We can just make that. We won't be able to upgrade though. Okay, where are we at? Let's empty some inventory. Silver, steel. Oh wow, we get a little bit of steel. Should make 2. Yeah, probably not a bad shout. Alright, we'll get rid of all that. How are we going on the PAM stuff? We're getting there. That. Do we have enough tanned leather? We do not. Before we even finish clearing out our inventory, I need more cotton. Okay, never mind. We're going to finish clearing out our inventory. And then we'll get the woven cotton. Then we'll get the cotton for the thing. Or whatever. We got more smeltery stuff. Those I'm just going to chuck in here for now. Actually, no. We're going to go up and just chuck it in the... At least in the chest next to this, so that we can... Oh, right, we don't have a chest there anymore. Shit got blown up. It's fine, I'll just chuck it there. We'll remember that. And then this in here. More of you, why not? How are you going? Wonderful. 200 brick dust. I like to see it. Okay. Pretty organized there. You can move to there. Alright. While we're at it, oh no, we'll go harvest the cotton. We need that. Damn it, there's always one. Quick, we have 10 seconds before nighttime. Oh, we're good. Okay, and the other one around the corner over here. Barley, cotton here. Beauty. Yeah, I'd love to do a stream where we just like sort of rebuild everything. Like now that we have buckets, we can make those gardens anywhere. We can like build little garden huts built into the side of the hill and shit like that. Like, I want to do some fun stuff just to make things like a little bit nicer to look at, you know? And I would like to do that. And also drying rack. How do you make it? Let's make another 4 of those. Drying rack. I should be able to do that. No slabs. One too many. Beautiful. Oh my god. Incompetent. We'll get rid of those now. Go back. And we're out of cotton again. For real. God, we need way more cotton. Greedy bloody bound leather. It's alright, that'll be enough. Enough for 1. Won't be enough for 2. We will need to make more. Oh! We'll just have to wait for that to grow back. That's all. Okay, well, real quick, I'll have a Billy. What are we doing? What's next? My god, I'm getting tired. It's getting to, it's midnight. Only been streaming for 3 hours, fucking hell. Falling apart so quickly. I guess I have had a bit bigger of a day than I was expecting. I was bloody rooted after D&D yesterday. We went for so much longer than I expected. That's why my voice is so tired. You couldn't tell because I haven't shut up, but I really have been sticking to my lower registers. I can't sing at the moment, like, you know, trying to get into higher registers, or not even like high pitch, but like anything above this just hurts, or like it just doesn't work. It just cuts out. Oh. What was that noise? Was that just like a weird noise that happens from being underground? God damn it, Adobe, fuck off. Set Adobe as your default PDF viewer. No! I specifically didn't, because you don't let me do shit with them. Stop nagging me. God. Alright, so we're gonna make clay balls. Not clay balls, clay blocks. Sorry, I just can't stop thinking about balls. You know how it is. Okay. You. Ten. Am I missing any? Where's the rest of my clay? Any more? No. Good. Good. That's all of the clay. Now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't have enough inventory space for my thing now. We're gonna have to put a little bit of that away. At least until we craft up a little bit. Do-do-do. Whee. Can't have room. There we go. Fixed it. Nope. Still don't have enough room. Give it a couple more rounds. Beautiful. Nice. I like that clay actually works for whatever reason and lets me craft 10. I like that. I don't have enough room, do I? Son of a bitch. Yeah, come on, let's go. Oh, we're just gonna do like another 3 rounds. We're gonna clear out all this in our inventory and then we'll get it. I don't want to. We don't need to be perfect. Also, yeah, like it's so much easier that this just works. Can't run. Quick. Eat some pizza. That's how it works in real life too. Oh wait, also when we're going to compress this? Which is cheaper. It's actually not, it's the exact same. Never mind, probably quicker just to do this. The math works out the same, still four balls for 1 block. pressing shift to sprint. That is not how this game works. I wonder if I can do one of these ones. I'm so smart. I knew that the entire time. There's my back. Still going? Yep, there we go. What's the time? 6:32. Back to getting buckets. Okay, how are we looking? Nearly there. Is this quicker than the alternative? Yes. Is it easier? No. Way more tedious. How much are we? We're technically getting through 40 blocks. 40 balls per trip. Yeah. Oh no, 80 balls per trip. So just over a stack per. Yeah, now I can see how many I got. What an entertaining stream. I mean, to be fair, I didn't make the thumbnail or the title very enticing to any new viewer. I feel like the only person that's going to drop in are people that are already subscribers and know what I'm doing. So yeah, probably only going to get like swag again, or like swag for a bit and maybe Nick again at some point. Just a quiet stream. Good, it means we might actually get shit done. I don't get too distracted. Oh, we are getting there though with this. My god. Where did I just get damage from? I think I've almost... How are we going here? Okay, now we definitely have more brick dust than clay dust. That's good. I think we have actually outclassed the clay already though. So I think we should probably stop with the clay now. And that's probably enough. Poor macerator. Hey, good shit. What's that? Another stack and a half. That'll bring it to about there. Maybe there. I mean, like there, as in. Like, we'll probably fill up this one. And then a little bit more. All good. Ooh, we can collect this. Ah, spaghetti. I've never had spaghetti. Ha 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 ha. Spaghetti. Sorry, what am I doing? That's not even Italian. It's just weird. It's just weird. But either way, what next? Multi-block coals? What? Oh, you. I finally had 2 hoppers in my inventory at once. Nice. And loot bag. Wrench. And a chicken. Sick. You know how much I've been saying that I wanted a chicken spawn egg? Every day. Every day. It's all I ever actually talk about. Yeah. That's why I don't have any viewers. It's mostly that. We got the zinc, and we do have more clay. Lovely. Just what we needed. Just what the doctor ordered. Do I have... Yes, I do. Yeah, good. Alright, you, and beautiful. I'll lock both of these. For now, oh, you're good. How's the garden looking? Needs more time. How are the other garden ones looking? Like I need a lot more sticks. You know what, fuck it. I'm not gonna bother with the, what's his name today? I could not be bothered. What is the difference between any of these, like all of these recipes? They are the same, are they not? Are they not? I'm missing more of the cotton. God, it's always cotton. Ow, my feet. Do we have some ready? No, we do not. No. See, like, yeah, we should probably, like, do... Jeez, these have been left for so long that the, that all the sticks disappeared. Wow. We'll get back to that eventually. I don't really want to right now. Alright. Do we have bone meal? What can we do? Oh, we still need to go get gypsum. So I think we might go do that. Head down, and I think I might just mine north. Actually... Look at that, I probably dug a hole here, eh? Yeah, look at that. Let me go grab another stack of torches. How are we also going on bronze? Yeah, good enough. Better put on my torches. There. Yoink. Wow. Oh wow, that's why I didn't dig down very far. That makes sense. Alright, give me F9? Yeah. There's the gypsum. Where is the corner of the chunk? There it is. Why did I do that? No idea. Ah. Also. We want those going again. For sure. Pretty sure I don't need to go higher than this. So I might just go back and do it one lower. Oh, wow. That was quick. Small gypsum. Now, I know we do have a shovel that is better and faster. I kind of want to give this a bit of experience. Dirt's just a good one to do that one. Gotta give it practice, you know? You know, I'm a generous coach. Everyone gets field time. We'll come back around to it. Also, what does this shit mostly turn into? I'm just curious. Oh, iron. Wow. I'm not going to complain with that. And aluminum. And then also the gypsum. Sick. No complaints here. Always down for some more iron. It's crazy how slow it is on gravel there. Switch back. I have faith. We won't need it again, swear to God. When this levels up, then I'll chill. Then I'll switch to the shovel. I just want to get this thing one level. It deserves it. And then if it gets mining speed, then never mind. We're continuing to use it. Do they get mining speed on level up? I think so, right? Sometimes? Actually, don't know now that I say that. I said that very confidently the first time, but now that I think about it, I'm actually not sure. Could be either, and I'd believe you. Okay, it is crazy how tired I'm getting. I did not think I was gonna get this tired this quick. God. Should I make another coffee? Should I just lock the fuck in? I wanted to grind it out till I got steel. I mean, the title does say hopefully getting steel, so I wasn't dishonest. But still. Hang on, I gotta eat some spaghetti. I'm sorry, Mr. Bat. I know, it's very bright in here now. Ooh. Did I get more hearts? That sounds fun. I'm gonna eat this pizza. It looks delicious. I'm gonna plant that mushroom. Because there's not mushroom in my inventory. Fuck, I'm good. Fuck, I'm good. Oh, he's good. He can make mushroom jokes. Fucking hell. I was trying to think of a follow-up joke. I didn't have one. All I have is mushroom jokes. It's not much room in my... No, God, I didn't even do it. I was going to say there's not much room in my brain for good jokes. And that would have been beautiful. And everyone would have clapped. Like the main character in every Reddit story. Oh, it would have been great. It would have been great. I've always wanted the main character of a Reddit story energy of my day. Wait, what? That's just, I can't put together a proper sentence. Like, the words were kinda right, but that sentence did not make sense. My brain's falling apart. It's collapsing. It's like a neutron star. It's just too dense. And I'm becoming dense. Denser and denser by the second. Where was that going? Who knows? This thing has to be close to leveling up by now. Another 100 blocks. My God. Also, gypsum kind of sucks in this vein. It's the least common of all of them, which does very much suck. We need a hammer. That would be nice. That would make my life a lot quicker. Maybe that's another thing I'll get onto at some point. Quasi boy. Unstable protection provides electrical. Oh, this one gives me respiration, which is really cool. So, no. Oh, I have an anvil now. Actually, yes, give me that. I'll combine them. With magic. And I'll become more powerful than I've ever been. Yes. 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 I'll rise. More powerful than ever. Yes. Oh shit. I was fooled. I thought this was 2 over, but no. It's fine. They didn't even go 5 deep. Jesus. Such a 4 block deep guy. 4 deep. I just should have just said 4, not block, you know? Just... I don't know how I got so tired so quick. It's crazy. Alright, it was because I made a coffee earlier. And then that clearly just wore off. Right. Right. Look, I did have cold pizza for dinner. Like that, why? Come on, I should be ready and raring with energy, you know? Like fucking... Is that the right word? Rearing with energy? Yeah, there's something there. I don't know, I haven't been reading much lately. I've been writing a lot more than reading, and you know, that doesn't help me create a good vocabulary if I don't already know the words. You know? Make sense? Oh god, no, shit. I did it again. It's fine. Wonder how we're going. Are we still picking up all the ores? Yeah, plenty. Plenty of space. Perfect as well. See, I told you I purposely meant to do that extra one on that one. Why did my pickaxe break twice? That sounds cursed. Why did I put that on that one? That's cursed. Why am I so cursed? Ah, more chocolate milk. There was chocolate milk in there. Delicious. Alright, how'd they go? Almost got a stack of gypsum. How are we looking? What do we actually need for it? How much does it recommend? 72. I can double it in the Masoreta. But that's still not enough. How you looking? 95.1% of the way to the next level. I love like a basalt variance of stuff. That's so sick. No one likes gravel though. No one. Actually, yeah, while we're going, we're gonna grab these. All the exposed bits. Don't expose your bits around me or we're gonna grab them. See? I should have said that quicker, because then with the pause it sounds creepy. Oh, God damn it. I'm too tired to have made that a smart joke. It just sounded creepy. Oh, God damn it. Yeah, well. Oh, small silver. Hell yeah. Yeah, that was real grab a mother pussy energy with that last quote. God damn. God damn. Okay, good. You're the last one. Yeah, we'll get the bits that we expose. We'll grab them. They may as well. Where? There. Goddamn or. Just fucking put it in place. Thank you. Goddamn Instamine. I keep going to call it Auto Mine. Why do I keep that? Where has that come from? That has never been a thing. I don't know. I don't like that. That's a thing that my brain started to do. Am I getting old? Am I starting to make up words? Maybe that's a young thing though too. It's a young person thing, making shit up. Why? Just let me live. Let me enjoy my Instamining. God. I think we might be at the edge of the node here. This one's a little bit off-centered. I mean, they all are, but this one especially. I don't think we got a single thing of ores in that. We did make a nice square room though. Look at that. Beautiful. Oh no, everyone admire my square. Everyone admire the square hole. Damn it, why do I always think of funnier things after the first time I say it? I should have just said it confidently and then edited around it. No one's here. No one would know. Oh, wait. Varun's back. Damn it, he would have known. What have I done? I went back. I put a bunch of the clay on to make a bunch of clay dust. That should be should be cooking. Put some of the tanned leather on. I then had to wait for the garden to regrow to make more tanned leather for the second backpack. Actually, I didn't even make the first backpack because I needed more cotton for the woven cotton. So we've come down to get some gypsum. That's mostly what we're doing now, is getting a little bit of gypsum. We got the got the dust cooking away back at home, got the macerator going. So that should be good by the time we get back. I would have liked to have gotten more gypsum than this, but the inventory is getting a bit full. Might go dig a hole and dump some stuff. Might be an idea. Might just also get this because I don't want to deal with it on the next go round. I want to keep using the mattock. It's going to level up, I swear to God. I am also getting very tired. So that kind of sucks. It hit midnight and I just started crashing. I'm falling asleep now. We might have to get back to it tomorrow. Do another stream. Which, I'm totally fine with that. Crushed gold, and no, we've got gold ore. And we're gonna chuck that. Chuck all the small ores. We'll keep the gypsum because we'll use that. Yeah, no, I didn't even notice that, I didn't even notice that to begin with. But yeah, you get iron from it, that's really nice. We're keeping the silver, we need that. Fuller's earth. Stone dust. Impure fuller's earth. But yeah, no, we're definitely keeping the crushed silver, that's really nice. And there we go, now that will be, we don't have to worry about that. Yeah. Yeah, always nice to have some more iron. If I knew that earlier, I would have come and mined iron in here rather than going into the actual iron mine to get it. That would have been handy knowledge to have now that I think about it. But oh well. We live and learn. Bloody hell. Fine, I'll get the small. I'll also get up and mine these. Get rid of the gravel, because it annoys me way more when it starts falling on my head. I mean, most of this wouldn't fall on my head, but still. Nah, you're all good, man. I'll probably be streaming. Oh, Jesus, everything just minimized. Ah. Why is that button on my mouse? Why is that a button on my mouse? To minimize everything. But no, it's all good, man. You don't have to worry too much yet. We'll figure out some stuff. That, and I'm sure I'll be streaming again before I get steel. It's not gonna happen tonight. I'm gonna have to go to bed soon, because I'm getting really tired. But I'll be able to, I'm sure you'll drop in between now and when we actually get steel. So yeah, we're not desperate yet. I can't believe how tired I got. How quickly I got tired. It's crazy. This just hit me all of a sudden. I guarantee once I get off stream too, I'll just sit here for like another 4 hours just staring at the screen. Like, the coffee's worn off enough where I won't, like, where I feel like this is hard. But it still won't let me go to sleep, you know? Shit. Oh, I didn't know you could be small gypsum. Fine, I've committed. Alright. Well, I think we're gonna have to come back for more. But, for now, I'm gonna call that a success. We got a lot of everything else. Even if we didn't get a bunch of gypsum. Ah! Who didn't tell me it was nighttime up there? That's crazy. Why do you all exist? Also, I'm pressing the wrong button. Ah. Tactical retreat. Why? This poison is crazy. Poison 4. From who? I'm gonna die. Run! Sit! Wow. Poison 4 was crazy. Why is it never useful? Why can it never put things in a good spot? You made me harvest a banana. You bastard. How dare you? He put an iron hoe in my inventory. What is he trying to say? Okay, well I think that went. Okay, that went pretty bad, but still, we're alright. Your mum sucked. I didn't like her. She gave me lots of bad poison. It was really shit. Also put that on. Did I have the gold chest plate on? I swear I had a different chest plate. Yeah, I'll accept it. I'll accept it. And glasses on. The head. I bet you it's another one of my heads. Oh, okay, at least it does stack with one of them. Nice. Do I have to place them to turn them into, like, proper N-arcade heads? And you still don't stack with the other ones. Nice. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. I need 23 levels to do that. And I can actually do that. Sick. Should I? Eh. I kind of like the respiration though. Fine, we'll keep that in here. An Elder Wisdom 3 Iron Sword. That's cool. Don't know what that really does, but sounds cool. Sounds cool. Cool story, bro. Oh, I got a skeleton spawn egg. Bunch of raw human meat, delicious. Okay. Let's get rid of these ores. We really need to actually, like, organize. Can't get it? Organize? Get it? God damn it. And yeah, I will double my gypsum, don't worry. Sorry, I just sort of died a little bit there. Keep that gypsum. Oh, we got a spider spawn egg as well. What do I, wait a minute. I mean, cool, but why? And an iron hoe. There's a your mum joke there somewhere. I don't know. I don't care enough to find it. And wrong button there. There. Go away. Go away. Both of these will be great. I mean, from here you just macerate gypsum dust twice, I suppose. Really should make some iron upgrades for these. Yeah, all chests really have just died. They've just become insane. Good enough. All that gypsum needs to also get macerated, and as I can hear from upstairs, the macerator's still be going. Jesus! It just ended. And you need more fuel. Shit. We can't stop the road train. We need more fuel. Shit. We're gonna have to do the... We tried that last time and it took too long, so I just do this now. There we go. And then that, I'll just keep. Beautiful. That was quick enough. And chuck that into here. Oh, I can't. That sucks. Fine, we'll use that for... Give me a half stack of this shit. Yeah. Beauty, make me some iron. Me digger's backpack. It's the Aussiest backpack there is. The digger's backpack. That's a reference no one's gonna get. Is he being racist? No, it's just a thing. I mean, that doesn't sound convincing. I'm not going to explain it. It's funnier to think that like it could be racist. That's funnier. Gypsum dust. My God, look at that gypsum. Look at all that gypsum. Somebody come get her. She dancing like a gypsum. Oh, I don't even need this one. This one should do it. In the daytime. We do it in the daytime. Okay. And now that we're doing gypsum, the solar boiler should be enough. I don't actually need to have this one going. Oh my God. How much of this do we need? It said 216. I mean, we've already got more than that. Actually, I don't know if we already have more than that, but we're just going to turn all of this into it. Sure, that's probably enough. And then we need to compress it, eh? Eh? Well, I suppose I can do that. Here's my extractor. We want the compressor. And we want it to do the same setup as this one here. You just chill out in here for a bit. I'll be back. Like a wise man once said. That'll do, donkey. Like another wise man once said. Immediately forgot what I came downstairs for. What was it? Take a line, it's always nice. We want 2 hoppers. We want to set this up like the other one. 2 hoppers and a wrench. Oh, I already have. Never mind. Then we also need 2 chests. And a wrench. We should be good. The extractor back there. Yeah. There's definitely better ways to set this up, but I kind of like having the little space between them. It's cute. Look at that. Yeah, I kind of like that effect. I like being able to see the steam. Press. Press. That. That. Okay, now this is going to require more in here. You can change the blocks in the coke oven to void. What? Oh, right. Oh, that was me reading your old message, Everin. And then the confusion was me misreading it and imagining that there was like a void button in there, and then I was like, what? What? Learning new things? No, we're good. Alright, okay, back down for more coal from this. Another 8 in there. That should more or less work. And I wonder how much it's going to use. So what are we compressing again? We're compressing these. How much are you using? 160 plus 80. 120 plus, I think this is also 120. I think we should be good. You're holding? is working because it's so slow to pump them in. Actually, no, it's not. It's just because I've automated it, but it's still working. It's still working. My God. Yeah, I need another one of these. I need another one of these ones. I probably could make one. I think I might have had enough silver. We'll check real quick. Plus that, how much do we need? You need another one? Okay, you're there, but I don't have the thing. Yep, that's a lovely sound I hear. I knew it was there. Look, it's literally above it. Son of a bitch. Missing item brick and 1 silver. I could do that. Okay, we need to... God damn it, I can't pause this now. I fucking hate these coal machines because there's nothing you can do to get this to fix now. I can't pump steam in fast enough to get it to do it. So we're just gonna have to possibly listen to that for long enough that I maybe manage to get this dust done. Fun. Lovely. Okay, there we go. We don't have to listen to Wile E. Coyote anymore. Where's my silver? What? I did that. Crushed silver into a macerator. There it is. God damn it. Why were you 10 minutes late? Okay. This doesn't really need to be cleaned. No, good. Don't want to waste actual good shit. We'll just chuck one of the Hulk ball coal in. Beautiful. Are you gonna do 3? You better do 3. Goddamn. Okay, good. You bed. I should be able to make 1 more solar boiler. We're gonna need one of those. We're gonna need one of those. We're gonna need another one of those back. We need brick. It's hilarious that this is the brick is what I need. I didn't make everything into clay, so I can make some brick. Check what? Check Cooten. What do you mean Cooten? You mean garden? Cause no, I couldn't be bothered checking the garden. Or do you mean this? Or did you mean check the conditioning of it? Because it's still at 120. It's not like corroded or anything. If that's what you were thinking. Oh, cotton. Some of it has grown. Not a lot. We'll chuck that in there. We'll go get 2 buckets of water. Gotta wait for that. Well, we'll run down and grab the cotton while we wait. A little bit. Little bit. Where's that zombie? Keep hearing a zombie moan at me every time I walk through there, but I could not see it. How are we looking? Can we do the... Yes. New backpack! Now, is this one that I can wear on my back? No. Oh, backpack. Nice. Yeah, we still don't have enough cotton for that one. Nice. Alright, we got enough for you that. Give me... That wasn't really what it was asking for, but it is going to be enough. I'm out of bronze again. I think it's just easier to do it in the smeltery. I think that's just the easiest way to do it. The macerate is just going to take too long. Where is that? $140. Oh my god. Ugh. Need to sit up. Fallen down so far that I'm starting to sit on my tailbone. Could have been more of that. And which one was the 10? Consider right, you. And you make double the amount, so if it's 3 to 1, that. And that should make shitloads of bronze for a while. I could make this so much bigger. What are the max height of it? That's gonna do. It's 8 high. Yeah, there we go. As long as I can hold all of the one of them in it. Alright, you can make it 5x5. Yeah, I was checking that. I noticed that you can make the base bigger. But I didn't. Did this have another tank in it? It doesn't. Yoink. Actually, you probably should just wait for that to go fully empty. Come on, baby, baby, come on. My god, it actually goes through it so much slower than I thought. There we go. No? You just stop showing up on the HUD. Nice. Come on. There we go. Alright, back in a second. Make it! Oh, imagine. Need to get my legs in for that. That's a bit of a jump. What happened? Bro, what the fuck? I've shift clicked it. God damn it. I just broke that shit. I just wasted like 2 buckets because it glitched out. There we go. Why are you doing that? There's 2 buckets in there. Pick up a bucket. Put it in there. Pick up a bucket. Put it in there. Why did that not work twice? Where I clicked it with a full bucket and it emptied a bucket out of there. God damn. Stealing my damn lava. I almost threw the simple boiler in there. I want to throw that in there. That was crazy. It's not time. Ow. Okay, I guess you can stay there for the night. I guess that makes sense. Okay. Oh, Jesus. Up the stairs. There we go. Alright, you can continue making me more bronze. I need it. I need it. Okay, beautiful. And... how are you guys going? You're good still? You're still mad at me? Give me a minute, I'll fix you. Don't worry. I'll fix you right up. I'll get you just what the doctor ordered. The doctor as in Dr. Dre. I don't know any other doctors. He's the only doctor I know. I was gonna say I can afford, but I definitely can't afford Dr. Dre. Yoink. Make me some bronze. Do it. Make the bronze. Beautiful. I think it should be like 4 stacks all up. Alright, we at least have enough to make another one of those bronze pipes. I still don't have enough. Tight ass pipes. Beautiful. I love how it just refuses to let me harvest this. I'm gonna get another tin one. Where did I put those pipes? There. Come on! No! Oh, so close. Son of a bitch. Oh, I made it. Woo! It made it. Okay. We somehow managed to get that to work. Okay, there we go. So 120, 120, and I'm pretty sure that's 160. Oh no, 120 as well. Okay, so we got 360 cracking. Alright, yep, and then it's only using 240. So we should be good. We should be more than good. My God. Still going down though. I don't like that. That doesn't make me feel good. This one's still heating up, but that should still be more. Should still be more than enough. That was close. It would say on the tooltip down below if it was getting calcated, right? Calcified. And there we go, we've got it running again. Why? It should be making 360. This capacity is 200 liters per second, 800 per second. That should be more than enough to carry it. That's running at full capacity, that's running at full capacity, that's running at full capacity. That should be 320 liters per second, and it can't handle it. Why? Why? That doesn't make sense. How's it going, man? Just hanging out while you were painting. I noticed I have one other viewer sitting in the background there. I don't know if I'm going to get the steel tonight. Not when I'm getting problems like this. This is very annoying, and I don't know how to fix it when I should be getting more than enough steam, but it's not. It is just not. And I hate listening to it. So let's turn that block sound back off. Wile E. Coyote ass sound. And I think maybe we just have to wait for the gypsum to finish. It should be more than enough, but it's not. It just isn't. It's just not. Maybe it uses more at low levels. Yeah, I don't know. It definitely uses it faster when it's not. I don't know what the hell, man. I don't know what. But like, if it was calcified, it would say on the steam boiler, right? Down the bottom right, it's got steam boiler output 120. Like, if it was calcified, it would say that, wouldn't it? I mean, I'll do it, but there we go. It's gonna take time to spool up again now, but it's also getting dark. Yeah. I know, I guess we'll wait for that one to spool up again. It'll take a minute. Yeah, currently uses 80. And that's meant to be 120, 120, 120, so... yeah. I don't see why that would be too much, or not enough. Yeah. Why do you keep going down? It's like on, then it's off. What's happening there? Was it on some cloudy day shit? What's the... What do you mean see the pipe's output? It doesn't show the output on the pipe. The capacity is 800 liters. 800 liters per second. We shouldn't even be at half of that. Yeah, look, this one's full of gas. Are the pipes just really shit? The math on that, what do you mean put arrow on the pipes by clicking something? Wow. Like that? Or do I have to like put it on there? No, that's saying input disabled. So that's stopped it going through at all. Yeah. That turned it off. That blocked it. The note down the bottom says input disabled. That just emptied the pipe. There's nothing in there now, and it's not... See? It stops it from going in. Is it that way? No, because now it's... If I do it that way, it doesn't... See, look, if I blocked it all so the pipes all went that way. Alright. And then done that. Then it just blocks up. Wait, what? Is it better? Is it what? I don't know what's happening. This is so unintuitive. This one might work, but it's just because it's paused it for so long. Still not really working, but it is kind of working, but I think it's still just doing the same thing as before, where it's kind of just making it sometimes. This for sure is should be making more than it is. Odd. Very odd. I think the tooltip just might be wrong. I think it just straight up might be wrong. Just need to go the thicker pipes, you reckon? Yeah, but that's still liters per second. Like, that's not... It's not using 160 per tick. It's still, yeah. Like, that uses 80 liters per second. And that transfers 800 liters per second. Or it has the capacity of 800 per second. So it seems to only transfer 20 per second. Or 20 per tick. Which would be 400. 40 per tick would be 800 still. There's 20 ticks in a second. In Minecraft. So if it was transferring 40 per tick, then that would be 800 per second. And yeah, like I said, this is still using 160 per second. It's not 160 per tick. Yeah, no, I think like either the math on this or either one of these is just wrong. Like one of these has to be written down wrong, because there's no way that this math works. Like I should be generating 360. I mean, not now, it's nighttime. But yeah, but I should be generating 360, and those pipes say that they have a capacity of 800 per second. In NEI, yeah. Fluid capacity 800 per second. That one says, the bigger one says 400. Wait, what? Why is it giving it two different answers? Small bronze pipe over here says 800. Small copper pipe. Oh, copper? No, I'm using bronze. Did I use copper for some of them? No, I used bronze. Sorry, yeah, so I bronze pipe. Yeah, that one's 800. It should be enough. And then that one's 240. Yes, that's very weird and very annoying. Very annoying. Oh, give me 2 seconds. I is gonna chop up while we're dicking around with this. Because it is still working, it's just working slowly. And refusing to stay on. Like, we're nearly done with the gypsum. And then it's just gonna work anyway. Oh, we're not nearly done with the gypsum at all, never mind. Break in place the pipe again, you reckon this one? I mean, it's still working, but... getting like 10 per tick, or 20. If that. What is that? Do they... It says gas proof yes. What is... Is there leaks? Am I losing pressure over the distance? Is that a thing? No, man, it doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense on my end. I'll do it so that one's only going to this one. Yeah, I reckon these are just... they must just be like... Bronze, 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 bronze. Bronze. It says the capacity, but I don't think it's doing the capacity. I think it's just a light. I think it's just a light. Yeah. It can't possibly be right. Otherwise it would work. Like, it has the steam, it's just not transferring it under any circumstance. And 360 per litre shouldn't even be half of what it says it's capable of. So, yeah, 360 per second. So yeah, no, it has to be wrong. What it says it's capable of has to be wrong. It otherwise doesn't make sense. Yeah. Has to be. We'll just go downstairs and build bigger pipes. It's the only suggestion I have for now, is go build bigger pipes and just do the brute force approach. Like, I'm sure that's probably what you're meant to do, but like, I don't know, it just makes you mad when you do the math right and it doesn't work because the game math is wrong, you know? It's not even that the game's wrong, it's just probably written in there wrong. Oh man. Starting to fall asleep. Getting tired. Man, them are just idols. I don't know. Maybe it's just like it has to, like, it would be better if it got up to speed. I don't know. Oh yeah. Getting tired. Jeez. Alright, let's run downstairs real quick. Actually, run over here real quick. How much we got? 36? Keep this going for a little bit. And we'll grab that one up. And we'll see if we can make any of those, any bigger pipes. Didn't help that much. They're a little bit more expensive than the other ones. So the microphone's all the way over here. Ugh. One, two, three, four, five, six. Yeah. Why did I connect it like that? That was so stupid. Way better. You reckon rack. No. Nah, we're still back down to. Should be using way more, hey? It's got me stuffed, eh? Oh, Jesus. That's all I got for you, man. Still don't think it's enough. This isn't pulling any out at all. No. Doesn't make sense to me. That one's draining. That one's always full. That one's always full. And then it just never makes it around to here. What else could I do? What? Just bigger pipes? I changed up to these pipes and it didn't change anything. It didn't increase the speed at all. It just gets to here in drips. Like, yeah, I know this one's going, but it's only meant to be using 80 per second. Put the solar boiler on top of the pipe. I mean, that... It's not like it's gravity fed. Like, it's not that realistic. Plus, it's also... I mean, we'll do it. I don't think it's going to change anything. I think it's just going to... It actually fully breaks how... No, because then I'd have to run 2 more pipes out. No, that's way... No, it's too convoluted of a setup. I'm pretty sure this is the only one contributing. I don't think these are doing anything at all. I genuinely don't think they're doing anything. Like, if I was to turn this off, these would do nothing. Like, they're doing nothing now. But even when they're on, like, I don't think they're contributing. Like, the only way this math works, if this is going 160, and then this is using 80, like, we're doing 60, 60, 60, 60, 60. If this is using 80, that would be using like 3/4 of it, or 2/3. No, it'd be a half. Sorry. No, wait, no. It just doesn't make sense. Just the math doesn't math. Yeah, I see, I don't think these are contributing at all. I don't think this does anything. I'm 90% sure these pipes do genuinely nothing. I have to turn them around. Does it have to be that? Gotta wait for that to boil again, but... They're not directional, are they? And it says facing west. This one's stopped completely now. It's also nighttime again. There we go. I don't think it's working now. I think it's getting slightly more because I've turned this one off. I don't think these are extracting. Are they? They're not boiling yet. Okay, I think these ones are actually now extracting. Okay, so those were facing the wrong way. Apparently the solar boilers are directional. Yeah, but it looked like that port there. It looked like the steam port from the top. That's why I didn't think it was that. Or like the one that I put over here. Like that's one that I get to place. So weird. I mean, we figured it out, I guess, but like... very annoying. Yeah, also, how you going, Swag? What's up, man? Good to see you. See you in a minute. Out. Let's get rid of all that since it did nothing. There we go. Now it's actually contributing. Goddamn. Yeah, no, I was a little bit distracted. Trying to do other stuff. Got too many things going on. I was bloody working for Dad through the week, and then I was either coding or bloody getting D&D ready through the afternoon, and then had a few bloody days where I just spent the day cleaning or dicking around or just doing other shit at home. Yeah, been a little bit busy. Okay, I figured it out, and it was that the solar boilers have been useless the entire time. That just pisses me off even more, honestly. But we got it. That's not. And pure pile of gypsum. It was these. These were facing the wrong way. Turns out they're directional. I didn't notice that. That's all that was. Turns out the solar boilers that we made have been doing nothing the entire time. And currently, the second one's not even needed. I could probably turn these off. It would still be enough. Goddamn. Goddamn, eh? But at least we can. At least we can. And no, you can't go hopper directly, apparently. I tried that before and it didn't like it. So, yeah. If you look at the, thing up here. Hoppers, and then bowl full of spaghetti. No, you can take items out of one machine using a hopper pointing directly into your pipes and deliver them to the second machine. No, I just saw you go to the toilet. You got piss feet. Go away. God damn it. Now you go clean his kid. It's been raining all day, so I couldn't clean it because it was just going to be replacing with wet. Gravel, that's the word. I'm thinking words. You can also make an iron tank for storage of steam. Nice, I'll keep that in mind. For now I'm good, but I'll keep that in mind. Alright, and... wonderful, look at us. Finally getting there. Jesus. It only took us all day. I've said Jesus a lot this stream, and he hasn't helped at all. He watched me stare at that shit for ages, and didn't even set a forest on fire to let me know or signal me at all. You know? And yes, I was looking at the 1.2 update for Satisfactory. It was making me pretty keen to go play it again. That was another thing that I want to try and do. Like, I've decided to cut back to... I'm going to do one episode every 2 weeks on this. Which means that I get to spend my off week doing game dev stuff and, like, working on shit like that. I'm also about to start I want to start a TAFE course soon. And actually go back to school and learn and do some stuff. But also... yeah, I think I want to start doing some just, like, Satisfactory streams where I just play to catch up. And like once I finish the game, then I'll make videos about building mega factories. I think that's maybe an idea. Maybe an idea, something along those lines. I don't know yet. Not a big plan. Not very good at sticking to plans. But okay, what was I going to do down here? I came down here for another reason. There was another reason. Don't remember what it was. Now what is remaining? Also, I keep reading the caps lock messages as, now what's remaining in the big bloody furnace? I can't remember what it was called. What does it stand for again? Bricked blast furnace, that's it. The big bloody furnace. Close enough. But yeah, we need the gypsum. We got the clay. Compressing the fire clay now, well, then we'll get the fire brick. And then it'll just be the concrete, which is quartz sand, clay dust, and stone dust. So it's going to be just some more mining. Quartz sand. I mean, weren't we just seeing that you could get quartz sand from like the hardened sand just over there? Oh, you can get it from just smelting just any sand. Oh, you get double from hardened sand. Nice. Well, we have hardened sand just over there. Just over here. I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure that was where it was. It was somewhere around here. We did a nice explore up north as well. Found some pink trees. Found a cool snow village over here. And then tore down a house. That was a brick house there. It's now, you can hear it getting crushed upstairs. That's now the brick house. Am I streaming tomorrow? Probably. I don't think I'm going to have enough for an episode for this. So I think I am probably going to have another stream tomorrow, because I do want to actually make this episode to be me getting steel. Which means we got a little bit more to go, and I don't think I'm going to have it in me to get there tonight. Because we're getting to 2 AM, and I'm getting quite tired. There's only so much you can sort of force yourself to keep going, you know? Yeah, it's finally actually filled up. It's nice. Look at how good's that. I got it working. Now we just need to wait for these to slowly finish. I do love the steam stuff. It's really cool. I just like the little particles it makes. The steampunk sort of vibe. Love it. Oh, God. I'm gonna chop up, because apparently I smashed through my chop earlier on. Way quicker than I meant to. So while we're dicking around here, I'm just gonna let this cook for a bit while I chop. Yeah, I know, I need to make, that was another thing I was saying before, I need to make more coke ovens. But I didn't want to do that. Also, you gotta turn caps lock off. You did halfway through your message, I didn't even notice. But, yeah, no, I do need to make some more coke ovens. Swag was saying that as well. It's quite obvious that I need more, they are very slow. But I didn't want to, I didn't know how much... I don't know where we're at on making 4 of these. So... we're gonna figure that out, we're gonna have to figure something out. Also, I think I really want to rearrange my building. What do you want about Slack? A common occurrence for me in the current, in the recent times, I grind a mountain, and it's gone before I blink. Can I check the recipe for coke bricks? I mean, they use clay, don't they? Yeah, sand and clay. I'll have to go out and get a bunch of sand. Doable. A little bit annoying, doable though. I don't think I want to do that tonight. I don't know what I want to do tonight for the rest of this. I think I should probably call it here, honestly, because I don't think I'm gonna make a lot. Oh, there's an alloy smelter version of it? Oh, nice. Just clay sand. A little bit quicker. I have an alloy one, don't I? Yeah, there it is. It's the greedy boy, isn't it? The one that doesn't like working on just one thing. It's alright, we'll get it working. Oh man, it's been a slow grind, hasn't it? This game, even for me, this game is very slow. That not always. I seem to be playing it at always when I'm too tired to like get my brain to work. I slept for like 12 hours today. I always do the day after D&D unless I have to get up and do something. Hello? What was that sound? That's because I spend all night on, all Saturday and all Saturday night staying up, getting the session ready. And then I spend all of Sunday talking and doing things. Yeah, I'll be going to the moon in this playthrough. Isn't it like a part of a lot of the progression at some point? Like, don't you have to go to the moon to get like some ores and shit? Isn't it like very tied into the exploration? But no, I do plan on doing that, for sure. And also whatever I was saying about me playing this when I'm tired. I don't know. It wasn't important. When am I finishing the stream? Probably soon. I don't know why I'm chopping up on stream. I'm just chopping up because I want to have a billy, and then I'll probably dick around for a little bit. We'll probably do a little lap around and see if I want to do anything. See if there's any little things that I can do that I feel like doing. Maybe. I don't think I'm definitely not gonna stick around long enough to craft these. I want to wait for this one to finish, so that I can put all of that back in it again, because it needs to. But then I think the next grind would be to go out and get sand. And I think I'm going to save that for tomorrow. But we are getting pretty close. We're getting pretty close to it. I nearly had it in this stream. If I started earlier, like I originally planned to, I was like 5 minutes from starting stream, and then my mate sent me a text and goes, "Yo, what are you up to this RV? Am I good to drop over?" And I was like, yeah, come on, bro. Come hang out for a bit. So, and then, yeah, that was also meant to be a quick drop-in, because he was coming from work, and then also has to work again tomorrow, so I was just like, I'll just drop in for a bit, hang out on my way through. And then that, as always, it turned into me and Lockie just sitting here talking shit for fucking hours, because it's easy to do that. It's very easy to talk shit for hours. I'm good at that. That's why I stream. With an exploration or mining, well, we'll be getting sand, so not really an exploration. We'll be just going over to here, or one of the desert ones, to get some sand. Probably easier to just go get sand. I don't think I'll bother getting the hardened sand. Hardened sand technically has a better ratio, like you get more from it. But I think it's probably just not worth it. Like, not when we need a bunch of sand as well. Like, I don't necessarily want to go to two different places. I don't know, maybe it is worth it. We do need quite a lot, so it might be worth to just do not two dedicated trips, but just 2 little bits. Have a good one, Varun. I'll catch you next time, man. But yeah, no, it might be an idea to do two little trips over there. I don't think there's really anything else that I'm keen to go out into the wilderness and find. I'm not sure what else we're in need of out in the wild. Are you saying bye too, Swag, are you? I was just talking shit. I wasn't actually leaving yet. It was just Varen saying, I was just saying goodbye to Varen because I figured he was going. Nah, figured. All good, man. I was waiting to turn my camera back on, but I was busy. There we go. The crushed gypsum ore goes back through. Oh. Yeah, I got a fair bit of clay still here. Yeah, fair bit of clay there. What's that? 8 stacks? Yeah. How much would that get us of it? I mean, 8 stacks of clay would get us 16 stacks of coke oven bricks. So I think we're good on that. It's probably enough for that. We do need more for the fire bricks, I think. Yep, we need some more clay dust here. Though we also have way more clay dust upstairs. In here. We get another 7 1/4 stacks of clay dust there. So I think we're good on clay. We'll need to top up on sand. I think we're a little low on that. Yes, Racky. Now we got 2.5 stacks there. That's 2.5, 5 stacks of it. Still not enough. Yeah, still not enough. Also, just out of curiosity, what does... We're only going to put 1 in, not going to put the whole stack in. Because I know it's a greedy son of a bitch. But what does this alloy smelter actually... 320! So, we would need to do this by itself. It does so much. Like, it uses so much steam that I couldn't do that. I'd either need to make more solar generators or more like steam turbine thingies. More coke oven bricks right there, baby. 2 more. Baby. Yeah, so we need to go find some more silver. I need 3 alone to power that. At 320, each of them are 120 each. So I'd need at least 3 of them. Like 2.5. 2 and 2/3, something like that. So yeah, that is gonna have to wait until these are done. Yeah, no, not even. Neither of these could be running while it's going. That's a bitch, isn't it? Yeah, solar does 120. They each do 120. This one's not doing anything right now. I don't need it to be really doing anything right now. These two are fine by just the solar ones. Curious. So, I guess we go off. I guess it's not even really worth going to get more sand. I think it might just be worth going to mine for a lot of the next episode. Like, while we just wait for this. Like, I don't think there's a lot else we can do. speaking of actually one other thing we might be able to do. I got one thing I can think of. Besides this feather. I don't want that feather. Or yours. Keep a feather. I wasn't calling you over, Raki. I said feather, not fucker. I know they sound the same. You didn't even sit on my lap. You walked straight across my lap. Fuck you. What is that shit? What the fuck was that, asshole? You want a knuckle sandwich? Go easy on the bread? Fucking Jesus. What the fuck was that? I'm glad he didn't stay on my lap because I kind of need to pee, but still. The rudeness. Kick your little ass. Kick your little ass. It's almost as if he knows that I wouldn't beat the piss out of him, even though I threaten to all the time. Hey, shut up. One day. One day. Swear to God. Oos. Ugg boot. One of these days, I reckon. One of these days. Little asshole. It was crazy, buddy. It was crazy. It was just such a cat thing to do that I can't even be mad. Like, there's nothing over here. Like, he didn't come from this direction. He came from that direction, walked around my feet, jumped up on this side, walked straight. No, don't even start. You're not coming back to my lap now. Not after that shit. Stay on your pizza box. Not after that maneuver, buddy. Nah. You're staying beside me. Nah. You little shit. But yeah. Now, rightio then, swag. I think I might call it here, man. I think I'm pretty happy with that. Look at that hideous ass furnace. It's glorious. I love it. It's functional. But yeah, I think I might call it there, man. You know what else actually we might do next stream? While we dick around? Is this. Is make these. Actually get some better... Oh, I can't do that until I get steel? Never mind. No, what do you mean I did that today? I did a fair bit today. I mostly just did that and then got most of all this done. And got all these going. Got that working and cooking. Oh, and yeah. Oh no, that, I got lucky. The smelter tower. Yeah, no, that was, I mean, I got lucky kinda, but I also just sort of raided a village. The village had a smeltery in it. Right there. Right there was a village smeltery. And right there was a railcraft building. I stole all the bricks from there, and I stole all of the smeltery from there. So I have like little bonus bits. So I got another two things. 2 casting tables, 2 basins. Yeah, I got some bonus bits. That was just thievery. That wasn't. I didn't do anything impressive for that. I just stole it. I mean, which I guess in itself is pretty impressive, but you know, I just stole it. Yeah, I mean, unless it's like a double creeper incident and it blows up that, we should be good for at least one. Bloody chaos. Can't believe the creeper blew up that thing. I was so mad at that. God damn. But yeah, anyway, man, I'm gonna call it here. And we can pick up again tomorrow. Where we'll finish off this steam. The steam? The steel. Steel. No one's stopping this steel. Night, man. I'll catch you later.